Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, are we working? If this is working, I don't know how. What a nightmare. And it looks like I managed to get in with 30 seconds to go. I don't trust that my MacBook's not going to just turn itself off any second as well. This is a very precarious setup. Anyway, with 15 seconds. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to a What's Up Live with me not riding, which was probably quite predictable. I'm going to be doing a little bit of drinking, watching, and trying to commentate instead. So let's just count everybody off. 2, 1, go! The 2022 ONE11. Go, go, go. Best of luck, everybody. I need to try and... Oh, God, I can't even find my mouse. Where's my mouse? I need to click on somebody else. Not me. Oh, this is awful. Oh, here we go. Right, I've got Vivian. There we go. Vivian, you're the first rider to be featured on this stream. Let me just... Oh, I need to check that this stream is actually working. Look, genuinely, guys, there is a possibility my MacBook will turn itself off. For some reason, the battery won't hold charge now, so unless it's permanently plugged in, it just turns itself off. Hey, I can see the chat. Yes, it's working. Woohoo! 17 peepers. Hello, Nadia, Darren, Mike, Rink, Peter, David, Niall, Martin. Excellent. Right, I'll go through the chat in a sec. Oh, I'm just going to relax for a minute. This has been hard work in itself. Doing this. Who's messaging me? Kev. That's true, Kev. Right. First things first. Oh, a nice big bottle of Leffe. I restocked my beer fridge. Against all my better instincts, I actually went to a supermarket the other day. Mainly because I had to. I didn't have a choice. But while I was there, I thought I will stock up on a few goodies. So I've managed to, with some other things that are coming up, I made sure I stocked up my beer fridge so I can carry on my beer reviews. Cheers, everybody. Prost, Clippis, Salute, up your bum, chin chin, down the hatch, Feliz Navidad, Happy Easter, Joyeux Noel, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Happy New Year, and cheers. I should probably explain what's going on, shouldn't I? Right. What's going on for 112 people? Oh man, who's the one person that turned up that ruined the number? Oh no, it's 113 now. For 112 people, they are doing the ONE11, which is the Queen stage of every WKG racing league. I know I should be riding at least some of it. And I had actually intended to maybe do 2 laps, something like that this morning. But I've actually had quite a busy morning, and then the stress of getting this... Well, this will sound like the worst excuse ever, but if I was able to get this working on my PC still, I would have been much more inclined, because I just come in, turn it on, all my streaming stuff set up, Zwift works, everything just runs. But because I cannot get Zwift working on my main computer, every time I turn it on is a massive pain in the arse at the moment. So that ended up taking a lot of time after I was having to help my son with something this morning. But after that, just getting this, I mean, well, you saw I was like 30 seconds away from missing the start of the race. So that was annoying. Not the reason I'm not riding, but one of the reasons I'm not at least doing some of it. The other reason is that, as I mentioned before, even these sort of 25, 30-minute races at the moment are not leaving me in particularly good shape for the next couple of days afterwards. So it's just not worth pushing it. I'll get some enjoyment sitting here in what should have been a couch, but is actually a really uncomfortable chair, watching you lot suffer whilst I down a few beverages. Oh God, why is Hans-Petter Summerson saying TT? Please, if there is no draft on this, that's it. I quit Zwift forever. I could send you a copy of the instructions of please put drafting on for this one day's event only. Is anyone else not getting draft? I mean, I'd expect you all just to throw in the towel if that's the case. Right, let's try and precariously go through the chat whilst not wanting to turn off my laptop. Right, so Martin Overweg First man to join. Great to see you, dude. Martin, sorry I didn't stream on Friday night. Similar thing, actually. I ended up having to do some running around for my daughter, which meant I just didn't get time to get everything set up and ready to do some streaming. So I left you drinking on your own, which is a crime in itself. So my sincere apologies to make you have to go through that, drinking that. What did you have? You had a litre bottle of some very, very nice sounding beer. So apologies you had to put up with that all on your own. David Joseph, wondering if your couch is carbon fibre, aluminium, or titanium. Glad you're here, boss. Thank you, buddy. No, this is a plastic and wooden sort of dining chair. My couch isn't in here at the moment, which is not sure where I'm going to fit it. I might try and show you what I've been doing in this pain cave at some point, because obviously I'm going to have to fill quite a bit of time here. Good morning, Mike. Can I ask a daft question? Been a WKG for a while now, but never known the significance of 111. Anyone explain? There isn't really any, other than it was a significant number to me for no particular reason other than superstition from something really early on. I can't remember what the first part was. I try to remember the order in which it started, but it just seemed once the number 111 had stuck in my head for something, it then just kept reappearing. The room I was in at college doing my media studies was room 111 in this really sort of high-rise building at a college I was in. I designed a logo based around the M for my name, basically using 3 1s. And there was something else a lot younger than that as well. I can't remember. Obviously, I've had this fascination with Lotus since I was a kid, and the Lotus Elise project number is Project 111, which is I think the moniker they used for the aluminium tub and all the rest of it. And then it just seemed to escalate. The number just kept cropping up in significant things. Like, for example, and this is really crazy, the estate I live on is like a sort of crescent shape. And every single number up to, from me, going up to maybe, I don't know, 300 or something, you can see the house, except for number 111, which appears to not even be there. I think it actually is, but I think it's down a little alleyway round the back of another building. But it basically goes 107, 109, 113. So just little odd things like that. And then I named my company after finishing college. I named my design company Room 111. Anyway. But yeah, I think there was something more significant. I don't know. It's got lost in the back of my mind. Anyway. Mr. Simpson, afternoon, just doing some rallying while I watch some suffering. See, I could just ditch this and just go and do some racing. I've nearly got my triple screens all set up for my sim rig, so I could be doing that. Mr. Visser, you have fun too, dude. Mr. Robinson, my most recent beer sponsor. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yes, it's working. Yes. What stream? The shunter. Yeah, I never take anything Darren says on board. Hey, John. No, you've tuned into the right place, John, but obviously not what you'd normally expect to see on here, I'm sure. This is where it started and should have continued, if I'm honest. But for the fact that I'm this big, lazy, slobby, asthmatic, COVID-y mess fueled by this. Yeah, go Vivian. We're still watching Vivian. I'll jump to the front. See, what will hopefully be good is I should be able to jump to the different categories and actually keep an eye on the race, which I've never really been able to do before. Mr. Trill, Kyle had internet connection issues. Oh no, only just getting in. And both Maria and I, Paul, both got COVID. Dude, so sorry to hear that. I hope you're not feeling too bad. And the stock response every time I see that someone's got COVID: hydrate, rest, don't overdo it, check your temperature regularly, paracetamol. But yeah, I hope you're not feeling too bad. I hope the symptoms aren't too bad and you do everything you're supposed to do to get back to full strength. Snorefeli's here. Good to see you, man. This is Kev, of course. Have I ever thought of bringing out a WK excuse book? Suppose there would be a few volumes. I might do one day the WKG's A to Z of Zwifting excuses or cycling excuses. Hey. Maybe this book won't go so well. I can't even think of A. Actually, should we do this? All right, let's do this. Do the thing, because we've got some time to kill, right? Where's my little notepad? I'm going to do it. Hang on. So, best answers. WKG cycling excuses. Start off with A. Obviously. I'm going to write down some answers. What could it be? And plus problems. Right, I'm writing that one down already. And plus failure. It's been nearly since last Wednesday. What's nearly? What's nearly? I want my my monitor stand. Right, Darren, what I can confirm is the stand is up. There was a lot of rejigging because I decided to fix it directly to my sim rig. The monitors are now lined up beautifully. They all are powered up and work. What I haven't tried doing is actually getting them to work as one big wide screen yet. So that's what I'll be doing after this tonight. Anyway, you can't talk. You've had yours the same amount of time as mine, and you haven't even bought the proper screws to put your screens on yet. Ends in hole. Arse cramp. Right, hang on. Arse cramp. See, should we publish this book as just a list of loads of excuses, or an excuse and then a definition? Oh, you are on here, Paul. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. And I'm sitting here moaning about having long COVID and just being fat and unhealthy. And you and Maria have got COVID and are actually in the 111. You're already my riders of the day. I mean, it's been going for 5.3 kilometres. Right, have we seen enough of Vivian for a while? I think we have. No offence, Vivian. But I need to reconfigure my monitor layout so when I move my mouse, at the moment my monitor's up there, but I'm having to move my mouse that way to get onto it. Let's go and have a look at the front for a second, shall we? Let's see what's going on at the pointy end. An area. Oh, Mr. Y, you did ride. Good job. Right, before I forget, well done, Hal, because I know you were kind of on the fence until, is it Anne, you said, made you a special breakfast with 111 shaped out of blueberries. Oh, that was brilliant. I will try and come back through everybody. Oh, someone's having problems. Andy Tage is... Oh, my screen's gone off. Why has my screen gone off? Am I still streaming? Please still be streaming. Come on. Zwift is frozen. Oh. Oh. We're 12 minutes into what could be like a 4-hour stream. I know why it is. It's because I'm happy to run this ridiculous dongle. Is the stream... Right, let me just check the stream's working. I'm moving, but Zwifted. Hey, Matt, good to see you, mate. Yes, that's what I'm going to try and do, Rink. If I can... I can't even get... Oh, Zwift has, like, fully crashed. I'm going to have to force quit. Oh, do you remember these? Oh, look at that. What's happened? Right, this is the last time I streamed off this laptop. Jesus. Do you remember? They were quite good fun, actually. Right. Let's load up Zwift again. Please just frickin' work. You're doing my head in. Maybe I'll quit Photoshop while I'm here. Oh, no. Don't need to save that. Should get something soon. Has Rafa just won, Steve? Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I know he took it to a final set, and I'm just going to assume he won it based on that comment. Unbelievable, guy. So that's, if he has, makes him the greatest of all time, doesn't it? 21 Grand Slams. Incredible. I do like Medvedev, though, so that's a bit of a shame, but... All right, skip. Okay. What do I do? Does it allow me to... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's that. So if I just go ride... Join event. Phew. Let's go. Oh, please just hold up now, otherwise I don't know what I'm going to do. You'd rather have 111 made out of sausages. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It did look like a really healthy breakfast. It was, it looked like sort of oatmeal with fruit and stuff around it. And yeah, she'd made 111 out of blueberries. This is Anne for Hal. And then, and I think that was the encouragement that got him riding. So well done, Anne. Here we go. Oh look, I've actually covered some miles now because I'm going to roll for a bit. Hey, I'm with the Trilks. With a Trilk, I just saw. I'm going to, right, again, because these are my riders of the day already. Paul Trilk, ride on, man. Maria Trilk, ride on, woman. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's get to the front. Oh, someone didn't get off the line. Oh, look at all these names. This is so cool, guys. There's Hilly, Mick. I'll try and, well, again, I'll risk breaking my computer again, but I'll try and bring up the league table at some point as well. Right, so at the moment we've got the queue's right up here. Who's technically the, I mean, it's hard to say because we're going to be jumping around, but this whole bunch, this is the lead bunch. Yeah, so at 12.1 kilometres, the lead bunch with Travato, Martin Bakker, Johnny Winwood, Paul Bailey, Akimot, Paul Waddington, I said LeCue, didn't I? Maxim Golev, Nielsen, Hart, oh no, that's a bit further back. Manette, Andy Tage, wow, Bosma. Right, let's just leave you guys on here. Let's watch Akim for a little while. Right, let's get back to chat. Yeah, good to see you, Matt. Thank you for the heads up that the Zwift wasn't moving. But I am. Is it all still working? I think it is. I'm moving. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there. Wrist pain from turning left to Daytona. Is the chat still working? Right, rejoin. Rafa made the internet crash. Right, so I saw that. Kenneth, dude, he was doing stage 6 of Tour de Zwift and Zwift crash. No. Oh, how annoying. You got a movie ready, have you, Rig? Or have you been dumped out of your group? Your streams have fairly come on from day one. Very professional. Yeah, thank you, Kev. I expect that kind of comment. Cheers, man. Hey, that's because I've gone backwards. I'm back to the old technology. This is what, well, like you saw, that what's happened thing. That's when I used to do it in my bedroom with my MacBook plugged into the telly, and it was never going to be consistently good because it's just different every time I turn it on. At least with my main PC, to a degree, I kind of know. Well, I'm contradicting myself because I know every time I turn it on now, something is not where I left it or working how I said. But anyway, I have gone backwards, Kev. You're right. I think there are a few riders with COVID today. Respect to everyone riding, whatever their circumstances. Yeah, absolutely right, Paul. And anybody that has done it whilst having tested positive, That'd be, psychologically, that'd be enough for me. I'm like, positive, that's it. I now can't breathe, I can't sit up. I'm going to have to just go to bed and cry for a while. I am the world's worst hypochondriac, according to my beautiful wife, but I can't help it. I mentioned earlier, I went to the supermarket to buy some beers. Just being outside in a public space, I came home and instantly just felt ill. Headache, scratchy throat, just, it's like, right, I've definitely got it. It's not just, I'm going to back myself here a little bit, because I am on immune suppressants. So it's not just that I'm a massive baby. That is part of it. But I'm a massive baby that actually knows I'm having my immune system suppressed at the moment. So there we go. Let's keep acking the ride on. I can see Stephen and Keith working together at 9.5 kilometres further back. I'm going to check those out in a moment. I should have kept count of the laps. So this is sort of midway through the second lap, I believe, for these front guys. Right, what we need to do, we need to carry on with our... This will be quite good fun then. Right, so for A, so far we have ANT plus failure, arse cramp, and something Kev said ends in hole. So just arsehole. So I'm assuming just being an arsehole is an excuse for not doing well or not Zwifting. So anyone that missed it, we're coming up with the A to Z of WKG excuses to either do badly or to not take part at all. We're on A. Actually, I should give this a title. WKG Zwift excuses A to Z. What's the date today? It's the 30th, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Pickles. Yeah, thank you, dude. Working very, very hard. Asteroid, I mean, I've not used that one, but it's a valid one. I mean, if, you know, it could even to the point of some sort of asteroid field causing internet problems. So I'll write it down. I mean, I've definitely used ANT plus failure before. I don't know if I've actually had arse cramp. I've had arse like discomfort, which has put me off riding or caused me to fail in a ride. Act of God. An actual sensible one from David. Oh, he's already lined up the B's. Right, we'll move on to B's. Right, so I'll add Act of God. Okay, moving on to B. Batteries. I already had batteries in my mind, Niall. Maybe I'll have to put that under E-tap. E instead of B. Broken. God, Jesus, I've only had like half a class. Broken bottom bracket bearings. That's brilliant. Broken bottom bracket bearings. Okay, so we need a couple more for B. Anal. We've moved on from A's. I mean, I'm going to have to add it, aren't I? Because it's a good one. Or anal, is it polyps? Is that what they call anal polyps? Well, anyway, anal ruptures. Oh. Well, these are excuses for anything. I was hoping for ones that you guys have actually used or possibly have heard me use in the past. Broadband failure. I mean, no, I do internet failure. I do that in I. So otherwise, we could probably come up with some kind of internet failure for every letter of the alphabet, I should imagine. So at the moment, B, we've only got broken bottom bracket bearing. That's true, Darren. Broken, insert anything here. Kev, there was a thing, is it, I think it was on GCN. They were doing a thing like sending your unique hacks or interesting sort of roadside repairs you'd done. And I immediately thought of you when I thought of my bright pink hairband that was holding my ETAP battery in place. Why have you left the chat, David? No. I need you, man. You're the only one coming up with decent answers. Need to pee. Is that an excuse, or are you just telling us, Mike? Right, so we've still got this group, top bunch here, 17.5 kilometres, 17.3 with Maxime, Paul Bailey, that is. So Golev, Bailey, Travato, Hartley, Watson, Nevin, Dom. Is that everyone in this group now? These guys split away. Looks like they might have done, you know. Oh no, no. Yorn's there. Paul Bailey, Jamie Winwood, Paul Waddington, Martin Backer's still there. Nah, right, still there. Bike coming off trainer. Good one. Good one. I mean, I'm going to throw in their beer shortage because, you know, Paul Lake. Brain aneurysm. Darren, are you going through like a medical dictionary? You're just going to come up with genuinely horrible reasons why you'd have a bad race. Blurry vision. Kev, dude. I've used that one God knows how many times. Most bollock rot. I had to take a riding break due to my bollocks once without explaining exactly why. Should I just put bollocks? That covers a multitude of sins. Balls on show. Oh yeah. Would that stop you? I'm not sure that would ever stop you Zwifted, Steve. Bollock rot. I'll take it that's not from your medical dictionary. Oh, love it. But there are serious ones. Backache. Bronchitis. No, I'm not going to go through all the medical ones. I am going to put balls on show, actually, because, yeah, you'd have to stop and tuck yourself in, wouldn't you? Partridge, yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm moving on then. I'm quite scared to move on to C. Cramp, obviously, I mean. Cramp and chain drop I've used probably more than any others. So they're there. So don't bother with cramp or chain drop. Anything else you can come up with. Right, so let's go and have a look at. So we're looking at. I mean, this is the head of the race, so therefore, head of the A's and B's hanging on to each other in here at the moment. So if we go a little bit further back, so these guys are closing on the 20 kilometres. Oh, there were loads of names I missed out. Let's give, like, while I'm here, I'll just give the odd ride on. There's no favouritism here. I'm just going to click on a few, just so that when I have to go back through it, there are less to miss out. So yes, right. So these guys have hit the 20k mark. Nicely done. Only 91 to go. So the next bunch further back, actually not far. Look, Andy's just been detached from this group. Bloody hell, Andy, you've done well there, man. Holding on for that long. 20k's holding on to that A group. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, Kev was fully loaded with cramp straight away. Yeah, Dusty, you're right. This looks fast. I mean, those guys, 4.5. I mean, look, there's 111 kilometres in this race. They're doing 4.5 watts per kilogram. Mick now working on. Yeah, looked like he was going to get detached from that bunch. Suddenly up into orange numbers to make sure he was there. Mick Capel. Wow, you guys are animals. Right, chain fell off. Nadia beat you to it. Cramp and chain drop are. They're givens. They're there. I mean, like I say, I don't know how many times I use those. Champions League. Have I missed a game? I probably have. But that only applies to fans of a few clubs. Chamois cream. Chamois cream is a definite. Or should I just put chafing? Because that covers the chamois cream issue. Crab infestation. Darren, I'm reading into this. These are all the reasons you haven't ridden for the last year or so. I mean, I'm going to write crabs, but I'm wondering if this should end up being like an illustrated book. So the main excuse will have a little illustration and a definition, then we'll have alternative excuses. Because I'm quite looking forward to doing the chafing illustration and the anal ruptures. Could be quite interesting. Oh, I do wish I had a more comfortable chair. I could really, I mean, to be honest, I'd probably fall asleep, but this would be quite nice to sit in here watching peaceful race, chatting with you guys, drinking beer. I'm definitely going to have to get up and walk around every so often, I think. Cooling. I was going to, I think I'll put that under fan, like broken fan. Be a bit more specific. Yeah, 90 to go, Rink. Nearly there, dude. Good on you, man. This has, actually, yeah, did Nadia, did you message me? Where's my phone gone? This has officially sort of excluded me from the results of the league. So, on that basis, I think, if I'm right, hang on a second. Oh, so Nadia, okay, so you're not doing... Are you not in this race, Nadia? I'm sure I saw you in there, or was it just... Niall, of course. Right, hang on 1 second, I'll get back to that. Okay, right, so if Nadia is not competing in this either, does that mean you can't do the 3 purples required? And in which case, does that mean Nadia wins our mini competition due to current points? I think we should set up a 1v1 race, Nadia, to decide it. Although actually, I'll check the points. If you're too far ahead, fair enough. Otherwise, I'll make up the rules as I go along, as I'm known to do, to try and create some kind of competition. And you and I can have we'll do a TT or something. No, you win fair and square. What was I doing now? I was checking the news for some reason. Right, yeah, so anyway, back to this. We've had, obviously, the most obvious, other than crab infestation, COVID. Well done, Niall, for actually thinking logically. Steve coming up with very similar, coughing lungs up for COVID or a multitude of reasons. Making commentator excuses section as well now, I see. Or for bad commentary. Hey, Nadia's in for a deal on a one-off head-to-head race. Right, Nadia, we'll make that happen. Okay, nothing with a sprint. What do we do then, right? Because you'll destroy me at anything climbing. I think I would have you in a sprint if I could stay with you to a sprint. What are we thinking? Are we thinking 1 lap of Innsbruck Ring? Because you've got the leg snapper plus a lot of flat. Or we could even just do 1 lap of this. 1 lap of Hilly Original Watopia. It's about 10k, isn't it? Bit of up and down. Is there a good enough climb in there to balance? I don't know. I'll do it anyway. L long COVID, V very long COVID. Got you, Matt. I'm ticking all 3 of those off. I'm sure there's another really obvious one for C, but maybe it was just because I had cramp and chain drop already in my mind. Right, let's move on to D's. Dehydration is a sensible one, a bit boring. Dead, I mean, you know, I wouldn't take part if I died. 27 more minutes, Maria. Right, I'm going to hold you to that. I don't want you overdoing it. So, oh, David. Right, you can now leave the chat. You have my permission. You troublemaking son of a gun. Draft on or off? Kev. Ye of little faith. I haven't said when we're going to do it. I might set it up for like 2025 and then start a fitness program after I finish these beers today. Yeah, Nadia, we need to agree on a course then that we think will be a reasonable balance between the two of us. Disillusioned. That's every race. I don't use that as an excuse. Well, no, it's not an excuse. It's just what happens. I just turned up thinking I can do something I can't. Anything over a 20k with a bit of hill sounds like we both have a chance. That's twice the length I wanted. Good God. Oh, Davey's got 20 on Nadia to win. Right, 20k. I suppose then the obvious thing is 2 laps. Hilly Utopia, 2 laps. Or, well, depending on how much of a climb, what's the Innsbruck UCI short course? Because that's a decent test of the. I mean, that's a proper climb, but not so much that it really favours you. I don't know. Box Hill. I'm thinking back to Box Hill, and you absolutely ripped me a new one on that. I will train for this, by the way, Nadia, and eat and prepare properly on the day or the day before even. Time trial equals race of truth. I'm literally going to try and set it up as a 1v1. Anyone else is welcome to join, but I'd like it so it's literally Nadia and I go off and have no external influences from anyone else at all, ideally. Yeah, rig, exactly. Oh, so I could set up a private event and only invite Nadia. Would that be correct? We did it before, do you remember, with, was it Rudy and Peter? Peter Wilson and Rudy Plasma. It was to determine, again, a sort of debatable result. And then I think we set up a 1v1. In fact, I'm pretty sure I streamed it. We set up a 1v1 against them. That was brilliant. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, you're right. But, you know, don't need to drill it home, dude. I can share private links one-on-one. Sorry for excluding everybody else from WKG in this, but I'm actually just quite excited about a head-to-head. Me versus the Ments. Winner takes all. That'd be wicked. Right, let's go and have a little look around. Let's see how Keith's getting on. He's riding with Stephen, which is great to see. Let's give them both a little ride on. Keith probably won't thank me for sharing this information, but he's only just got back to having something like 2 working legs, and then managed to fall down the stairs the other day and swelled, hurt his ankle, which caused it to swell up. So you can join the rider of the day gang, Keith. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's the Nudgeinator, not the Ments. So it's Crampy what was I? Like Sweaty McCrampface or something versus the Nudgeinator. I'm looking forward to it already, Nadia. For anyone interested, my beer of choice at the moment today is Wkgrl. I'm quite partial to a bottle of Leffe, and the Brun is my favourite derivative. But I did, like I said, I've restocked my fridge. The stock I've had recently came from Darren Hunter and Peter Robinson, and it's been just the most amazing beers that I would never come across. But I thought for this one, I've just restocked it myself. I think I got 7 or 8. Had to be from a supermarket, and I had to stick to a budget, mainly because I had to stick to a budget, but also because Emma knew I was buying these myself. So I've tried to get them from around the world. I think I've got a Cypriot one, Italian, Belgian, German. Can't remember the rest. But anyway, so they're slightly cheaper, all from just Morrison's, and all ones I don't think I've tried before. So I will be doing my very in-depth, complex beer reviews again soon, so look out for that. That is not the share bottle, Darren. It's I opened this yesterday, so I have already had a glass out of this bottle. So if you see me finish this bottle, it's not been the whole 750 millilitres that I've drunk. That said, this is going to go on for a while, so I might be raiding the fridge before the end anyway. No, same boss. Oh, meaning you're excited. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. C for curtain just fell on me and lost the front group. Jamie, that is just the best. Right. I mean, that's a genuine reason that has literally happened. Sorry to hear that, by the way, Jamie, and I shouldn't be so excited by your unfortunate curtain circumstances. All right. I mean, that one now is the winner. That will be the featured C. Oh, no, I'm writing it in D. What am I doing? Right, curtain fell. So Jamie lost front group. Brilliant, love it. Yeah, exactly, Kev. See, I'm not the best at this. There are other much better ones. The only reason you know about mine is because I do them on video. So that's my problem. I already know what's coming up with K, by the way, Mr. Stephen, because you genuinely are like, I don't know, just your name appearing in chat. Don't know what it does. It's just horrible. Nadia, don't you start as well. I've already had this from David Joseph, the draft, is it on or not situation. Crumble and custard is ready. Is that you just telling us, Darren, or is that going in the seas? Oh, crumble and custard. I should have brought some food out with me. I might, again, when I go for my little 2-minute walk to stretch the legs, I might grab some food. Yeah, surely workmanship, Jamie, surely. David's dropped when his shed door flew open. I mean, concentration is a bad one of mine. Literally just sort of losing focus for a second and losing a group. I'm going to write it in there anyway. Because, I mean, that's a boring, more serious one. But I'm going to write it in. We can filter these out when we go to Penguin Publishing. Actually, David, yeah, fair play. That would have distracted me as well if it was -3 outside. Right, we moved on to D's anyway, people. We've got dehydration, dead, and draft on or off. This is a good little group form in here. So Keith, Stephen, Vivian and Mike. Nice one, guys. I hope that wasn't your message then, Maria. It wasn't in response to my dead comment. Look at the front guys, they're on 30k already. Someone's saying they've got to give up the booze. I mean, drunk. Drunk is a genuine D. I have... Although, actually, do you know what? The last time I think I rode with like a proper amount of alcohol in me, I did one of my best times up Apter Zwift. I was drinking red wine. Did pretty well. Dropouts, Kev, well done. I'm going to put AMP plus failure as an A, but dropouts is more general and accurate. That's Keith. Oh no, I thought he was pulling away a little bit. Watch Mr. Moon, my conqueror from our last race. Brilliant sprint, timed it to perfection, knowing I had maybe 4-5 meters of sprint in my legs. He decided to go at 6 meters and beat me. Dairy intolerance. Rick's getting killed by his... What? Are they riding Rick, or are they actually just beating you up? He's getting killed by his in real life nephews. Dangleberries. What are dangleberries? Oh, is that another word for? Am I being stupid? Is a dangleberries your family plums? Are we gonna right? So let's set some ground rules, right? If we're gonna go through the whole alphabet, I don't just want a different initial that means balls. So dangleberries, figs, whatever. So because that seems to be where Peter's going with this. He's just thinking of different ways to say testicles. Ducks, dizzy. Dizzy's a good one, but okay, a bit, a bit serious. But I'm writing it down. Oh, that's true, Kev. Yeah, I wasn't actually drunk, but yeah, still. Do you know what? Your haggis and slicey baps in the morning, that sounds really wrong, but your breakfast you made for us that morning was the only reason I made it on that that ride. It wasn't comfortable. Diarrhea! He did, David. Yes, you're absolutely right. And obviously, if it's good enough for Tom de Moulin, it's good enough for the Snorefferly. Diarrhea. That is an absolute definite one. I think you spelt it right as well. I can never spell diarrhea. Not that I have to use the word that much, but D-I-A-R-R-O-E-H-A. Yes, I have had moments of... No, you're absolutely right. I'm going to come on to that. I have had moments of slightly worrying looseness in that area, so that is definitely a genuine excuse. No, you're right. Dog. I have definitely, as I know others, have had to stop pedalling because their dog has basically stuck their nose in where your crank is and you're about to get clattered. So, dog. Well done. Don't apologise to Snore. He dishes it out. He's got to learn to take it. Right, let's go and see what's happening. So this is the D's. Let's go and see. Oh, there's Duncan Murray. Good job, man. Oh, Scott and Shane doing really well. 24.5k. And then he jumps back up to the top. So how do I get to sort of mid-field? Give Pointer a ride on. So obviously having a... Oh, shit, my laptop's just shifted. Oh, no, Paul Trilk, I just saw. No, no, no. What does that mean? Oh, please don't turn off. Please don't turn off. Oh, here's Mr. Staggered Start. Hans. Right, so Hans is in a group with, try and get this right, Heaton, Mate, Snorefferly, speaking of diarrhea, speaking of the devil, Rob Coveney, who else? Gasman. I think that's that bunch there. It's jumping around. It's hard to tell. Rudy Pausma. Did I say him? This is a decent group doing decent pace. Verbal diarrhea. All right, I'll keep that one for V. donuts is definitely that's just not an excuse though, Darren. It's just, you know, it's just what I do. Oh, it's getting cold in here. I've got the heating on. It's still getting nippy. Oh, Len. Looks like Len was with this bunch and he's dropped off. Let's go back and have a look at Len. There's Len. Right on, man. Oh, Rink's not far behind either. 600 metres behind. Watch out for Rink, Len. He's one of those sort of makes you think you've got the job done, waits for you to get cramp and then just absolutely kicks your ass. Horrible man. Oh, is that what you're after, Rink? You're chasing after Rudy. So he's... Yeah, so he's about 500. He's in... Oh, he's still in that bunch. And they're moving quite fast, I'm afraid, dude. Diarrhea follow through. Did you have to elaborate, Paul? We had diarrhea. We didn't need the specifics. Although I do appreciate it. I'm not even writing that down. I've got diarrhea. I surely don't need to write down diarrhea follow through as well. Nay, Lord Glover, Your Royal Highness, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Yeah, Darren, back in 70k. See you in a bit. Darren, are you watching the Daytona? So I quite like. No, I can't. I haven't even got a screen I could put it on now. I don't think. I'd quite like to have that on as well. Don't wear white shorts. Are we just going to go down the diarrhea path now the entire time? I'm moving on from D's. I think I know what the first Peter Robinson answer is going to be for E. I'm not even going to make any suggestions. I'm going to wait for you guys. Distraction. That's a very good general one. I will write that down. Again, you didn't need to elaborate, Paul. Spousal earache. I think it's very important that spousal in brackets is included in this. Oh, Len's in such a horrible position here. Look, he's off the bunch that he was with, and they were moving really, or still are moving really quick. And he's got Brian Roden and Kubasov. In fact, the whole Ring Visser. Oh, Brian Roden's only 17 behind. I would recommend. I mean, obviously, I'm not the best tactician when it comes to these things, but it might be an idea that Len and Brian join up with the group behind them. E-Tac, well done, Kev. That's what that was. The and Emma. I am just going to write Emma down. She definitely caused me specifically one race at least ruined it by probably by downloading something on Netflix and screwing up the connection or something. But yeah, E-Tac battery. Well done. So, Ring, is Henrik Dijkstra and who was the other one you said? Henrik and Van der Kooi. They're your actual in real life cousins, are they? That's wicked. What time do you reckon the leaders will be getting near the finish, like total time-wise? Because I want to make sure I don't miss them. They are. Oh, that's brilliant. You might have told me that before, but then just in my mind I just thought I knew you knew them, but that's brilliant. Let me show you guys something. Anyone that hasn't seen, oh, I did make a little video about this, but just to thank Nar. But anyone that didn't see it, I'm just going to show you. This is so cool. See that? Original Watopia Hilly routes. That is what you guys are doing in reverse 12 times today. 3D printed by Mr. Niall Simpson. Absolutely love it. It's so cool. I haven't worked out the best place to mount it yet, but what I'm definitely going to do is either pester Niall to make me loads of other Zwift routes, or more likely get into 3D printing myself and start printing them all. I'd love to have, not every route, well, I would love to have every route, but it'd be nice to basically cover a wall with this scale, with the elevation and everything, 3D printed maps of all the Zwift routes. And then I'll do motorsport ones on another wall. I just thought I'd share that with you because I'm very fond of it. Okay, so you reckon 2 hours 45 minutes? That's fast, isn't it? Actually, that's the other thing we should do. Should we bet on the winning time? I'll give you. So we'll give you a hint by showing where the current lead group is. If I can get my mouse, there we go. They are at. Oh, I think I just saw someone at 40k. Where are the leaders? Oh, Jorn Anderson's up there. Kevin. Oh no, he's 10 behind. Here we go. Martin Bakker. So this is the lead bunch. LeCue is in there. So they are 40k in. Yeah, so they're doing more than 40k an hour average. Jesus Christ. 57 minutes, 40k in. So obviously you can do the maths. But let's write down some predictions then. I'll tell you what, I will send a prize to the nearest finishing time in the chat. Just send you a list, Niall. Mate, don't tempt me. I know what you're already working on for me, and that's like, oh, absolutely incredible. So, right, so David Joseph. The winning time, 2 hours 35. Oh, Nadia, I wouldn't, even if I had any chance of getting to the finish, there's no way I would have cracked 5 hours. I would have done maybe 1.3 to 1.5 for most of it until I cramp, and then I'm stopping every 4 or 5 meters for 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, Kev, I'll give you a choice. You can either have the mystery surprise sock gift or something genuine. What can I give? I have got some spare of the key rings that Niall printed. I could do one of those and a cap. Right, I'm going to do a bundle. WKG cap, key ring, and some new socks. I do have, I think, if I've still got them. So WKG socks, WKG key ring, and a WKG cap. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Cap, socks, keyring for whoever guesses the closest finishing time. Oh, Rick's been very positive with actually naming who it's going to be as well. I'll write just down the time, Rink. I will make a note that you think it's going to be Maxim. What are you saying? 2:38:03. Wow. 2:38:03. I'll put Maxim in there. Maybe you get an extra bonus if you get the winner as well. Has anyone else made a prediction? No, so it's just David and Rink so far. Yeah, Kev, you don't need the sock, so you're all right. No, I'm always. I still only have the one pair that is mine from the second kit order. Time for a little top up. In fact, let me just check I've got socks. I'm pretty sure I have. Right, socks are in the other shed, but I'm pretty sure I've got them. Anyway, look, brand new cap. There's the key ring. And a pair of, oh, I haven't got any on. A pair of the orange WKG socks. So whoever guesses the closest finishing time in this race. Right, here we go. We've got some times. Steve Game 2:40. I'll try, and if someone comes up with the same time as someone else, I will try and spot it and say you have to come up with a different time. Christian 2:37. Nadia 2:42. Very close these times. You just changed your shirt, David. Cool, dear. Yeah, it's like sitting here, just chatting with you, like watching it, makes me not regret riding. Not regret not riding. Does that make sense? Not regret not riding. I think that's right, but it sounds wrong. Good man, Rink. Do you know what? That's pretty much all I own. And the trouble is, where they get washed so much, they get tight. So I get up in the morning, and one of the hardest jobs I have in a day at the moment, given my pathetic weakened state, is actually just getting my bloody socks on in the morning. I was just about to say they're a bit crispy, but that takes us down another path. Nath, dude. Okay, 2:39:22. $39.22. But yeah, I basically own only bright orange WKG socks. I've still got more jerseys than normal tops in my wardrobe. Right, let's have a little look around. Let's give Mick a ride on. This is, I mean, no wonder this bunch are flying. They're fast. Sorry, it's huge. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. It's a big bunch, and they're all putting out decent power. Ride on C Clatterbuck. Oh, it's a lonely race there, man. Although you got S Hun just behind. and putting out some decent power. Oh, that's one of the front riders, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, 21st. Paul McLaren. Oh, what's this bunch that I've just stumbled across? Right, we've got Paul, Anne, G. Smith, Hanson, Jeffrey. Pardon me. Not quite, Kev. Amazingly, as I gain weight, I gain more tolerance to the alcohol, which is, you know, who'd have thought? Cheers, Niall. Yeah, they go without saying. I'll make sure to remember to put those in the F and W columns. Enjoy your day, mate. Anne's throwing in 239 in the ring. Okay, no one's had an exactly 239, so she can have that. Yeah, Kev, I'm with you, man. It was playing on me a little bit all this morning, other than the fact I was a bit rushed off my feet anyway. But I just kind of, I don't know. I feel a bit of a fraud, obviously, but more that I like it while I'm riding. I don't like it as soon as I finish, is when I quite often, or actually all the time recently, kind of wish I hadn't done it. I like the feeling of like, yes, I've done it, but it's literally within an hour or so, I feel really crap. But yeah, I don't really have any regrets of not riding right now. I was actually more inclined to go out. It's such a beautiful day today. Although, this is the first time since, yes, I know it was comical how I set up my tubeless on my gravel bike, but how long ago was that? And only now has the rear tyre lost pressure, and it's been sitting there for God knows how long. So I don't know if that'll just be a case of pumping it up and it'll be okay, or if it needs redoing with all new goop like jizz and stuff. But yeah, it's been over there for such a long time, and it's been perfect. But yeah, it's finally lost air in the tyres. Doing Legends and Lava, ironically, in my 111 kit. And not regretting it with only 47.7 kilometres to go. Good on you, Nadia. You're better than me, because I won't even do a ride today. I'm going to do some sim racing this evening. Is that an imposter in that group? Yeah, well, in the wrong kit. Let's see who that is. So we've got Paul in the correct kit. I'm going to guess it's Hanson. No? Tuttle. Tuttle, where is Tuttle? There we go. Ride on anyway, even though you're in the wrong shirt. Flat tyre, there we go. Even on Zwift, you can't have flat tyres. Kiki, dude! I was tempted, Kiki, but it's actually really just to try and do a first actual race with the triple screens. And given, obviously, my current situation with AOR and the fact that I've given myself a bad reputation already, I might skip that one. Good to see you anyway, mate. Your video was wicked, your highlights video. Almost as brilliant as your race itself, so... You are who I aspire to be now, Kiki. It used to be people like Hans Petter Summerson and Rink, like with their pace on a bike. Now I just don't care. I want to be as fast as you in a car in a sim rig. Are you doing that one then, Kiki? There's nothing showing at the moment with the stewards. I apologise to, I can't remember his name now, and he got back to me sort of thanking me for the apology. But it's still showing as pending, and it has been since last Tuesday, so... Kev, have you got them? You've got a set of Corsa and dirt. Oh, please, Kev, if nothing else, start doing the rallies and join our leagues. So, because you can just jump on those when you've got a free half an hour or whatever. I would love, especially after the shit you give me, I want you to have name at times on those boards. Because either you're naturally really good and that will be all the motivation I ever need to be freaking amazing, or you're shit and I can just start throwing it all back your way, which is even better. So please. You are doing the AOR. Nice. Oh, you're one of those praying for rain. I mean, I'm not great in the dry, but in the rain, and as I understand it, it's going to be kind of changeable as well. I don't see this one going any better for me than round one, but we shall see. F, I remember freezing temperatures in the shed. Yep, absolutely right. Totally right. Actually, we should... Yeah, if we moved on from E then, let's do F then. Freezing. Flat tyre, yeah. I'm going to put a serious one down. Fatigue. And fat, obviously. Oh, Kev, all right, yeah, okay. I'll just put that under sim racing then. When we get to S, remind me. That definitely has interfered with my motivation as much as my sort of available time. Flooding in the shed. I have had some flooding, but I think I know of others that have had it worse than me. Yeah, see, Kiki, when you say you're slow at Nürburgring, come on, man. It's all relative. I think I should include face cramp, because I know I've put cramp, but face cramp seems to be quite specific to me and a genuine, like, biological concern of mine, because nobody else ever seems to have got it. I think it's the weight of my chubby cheeks. So if I'm smiling or talking, they just sort of like sort of cramp up. So I put face cramp for F. Yeah, see, Kiki, that just pisses me off. Slow for tier 5, 0.3 off the quali pace. Just go and talk to the other sim racing aliens that understand where you're coming from. Hey, Patrick. Crampageddon. Sorry, dude. I know. I do feel bad, kind of. No, I don't at all. I was just saying, I don't regret not taking part of this. I'm just not in the mood. I really am not. Let's go back. Let's have a look at Christian, see how he's getting on. He's only 1 second behind Geir Henriksen. So that's a wheel that would be very worth getting on unless he's just fallen away from it. Hey! Oh, mate. We have my victim from the AOR League race in the chat. So good to see you. And thank you for being gracious and accepting my apology. If you did watch my stream, I probably tried to come up with excuses as to why I just rear-ended you in turn one. I have since held my hand up. I just didn't react quickly enough to what was going on ahead of me. And I'm gutted that I affected your race in the way I did. But so good to see you here, mate. And no, I will give you a very wide berth. I'll crash into someone else if it means I can avoid you in race 2, I promise. Kranjong, is that how I need to pronounce your YouTube name? That's wicked. Oh wow, Kiki, you got a promotion, dude. 25-point reduction and 20 license points. Wow. Patrick's been lazy, hasn't done any cardio since COVID holiday. Think I'll do the first ride today. Oh, dude, if you've got weather like we've got, forget Zwift, get outside. Obviously, do as I say, not as I do. But go and enjoy the sunshine on a bike. I've said it before. I think that's the thing that will get me back into cycling is actually going outside and doing it. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Sorry, dude. I'm not. Oh yes, I do. That was straight after I hit the Lexus. Right, I didn't have the best opening half a lap of that race. I apologise to you as well. There was some strange braking going on, but that could be excused by the fact that you were side to side with an Aston. So I think both of you braked earlier than either were expecting, and certainly more than I was expecting. And yeah, sorry for just sending it down the middle, but that actually was the safest place I could go at that point, because it was either hit you or him, and I just thought I'm just going to have to throw it down. So apologies, dude. I will avoid you as well. So the Lexus that I did kill and you, I'm staying well out of the way off. Anyway, thanks for joining the chat. That's wicked to see. Oh, nice one, Kev. It is a rut. You're absolutely right. And it will just take something or a couple of things to get out of that rut. But for me, it's definitely going to be riding outside. I just haven't got the motivation to set up in here and do it in here at the moment, especially not with it having to run off my MacBook, and it just feels a bit annoying. And I get irritated by the idea of having to do it all. So I know, for me personally, it will be getting outside and doing some riding that will get me back into it, without a doubt. Days of Thunder, hit the pace car. It's the only car. Hey, David, that's out of order, man. I've only hit one car so far in this new league. Unfortunately, it did spin him around. Yeah, exactly, Gradual. I'm not excusing what I did, because again, it was similar with the Lexus. I reacted a little bit late to what was going on in front. So it's always the guy behind's fault. So if you brake early, that's not your problem, that's my problem. But it was, I wasn't sure what was going on there, because you two were side by side. Maybe I should have just literally got out of it miles before. But I was just glad you guys left a Lamborghini's width for me just to slide through and sort of carry on our merry way. But good job, dude. Right, we're up to G, people. So for F, we've got freezing, flat tyre, fatigue, fat, flooding in the shed, and face cramp. Nice one, David. I haven't played F1 for a long time. I must get back into that. No! I wondered, I did pick up a position on, I think I picked up 2 positions on the last lap, and it's hard to spot where, so I'm assuming that's what it was. I'd had to done a bit of I had done some fuel saving earlier on in the race, In fact, I was on a crappy engine map on that first couple of laps, so I was getting left for dead on the straights. And I was still touch and go-ish, so yeah, I did wonder, because I could only fit 120 litres, I think, in the Lambo, and it was using it up. So, oh, that's unlucky, man. But yeah, I did wonder how many dropped out because of fuel. Yeah, so I think I got 21st in the end, so I managed to benefit from your unfortunate situation. For outside motivation, applied for Ride London and eyeing up other sporties, maybe Italy in June. That's like the holy grail. Sign up for something. In fact, that is exactly what I should do. I mean, I can't bear the idea of it right now, but that is exactly what it should be. I remember doing like tiny, silly little rides when I first started cycling, and couldn't get past a certain point, distance-wise and time-wise. And then I think it was one of the Davina McCall Action Medical rides. I just signed up for it, and I can't remember the distance. I think it was 100k. I think it might have been 100k. But whatever it was, just knowing I had that date, couldn't get out of it. Well, obviously I could, but I wasn't going to get out of it. Actually meant that was the first step to doing any kind of half-decent distance rides. And then obviously it went from there. So you're 100% right, Steve. That is the way to do it. I'm not going to do it, but that is the way to do it. Why can't you run a cable from your PC to your redundant screen since you've got a new setup? It's the PC that's not working, Kev. I cannot get Zwift to work on the PC. Since the 2 updates ago, it won't do it, and I've reported it. I've sent in the error reports, gone through everything that they've suggested for disabling basically everything else on the PC to get it to work, and it just won't. So I kind of gave up, if I'm honest. Gearing, that is a genuine one. Absolutely right. Genuine reason for losing any sprint I've ever lost is because I have the wrong gearing. Gluttony. That's a very obvious and good one as well. How rude, Nadia. Ride London has given you the motivation to up the riding, definitely. Good on you, Matt. I mean, the first Ride London I did was probably the biggest motivator. In fact, the biggest motivator I ever had was probably Box Hill with Kev, and I got humiliated by everybody, but the motivation was there to put in some miles before we met up. But no, Ride London was brilliant. If you've never done 100 miles as well, you just somehow find a way in all the training just to keep up in the distance, just to get yourself more comfortable with it. And after doing your first 100 miles, I'm not saying you haven't, Matt, this is for anyone that hasn't. After doing your first 100 miles, anything else doesn't seem particularly challenging in terms of sort of arranged events. So you'll end up going looking for other 100-mile events. In fact, that's exactly what I did. I did my first Ride London, and then I think it was only a couple of weeks after I think it was called the Surrey Hills Classic or something, which was 100 miles and a lot more elevation. That killed me. But again, the training in between Ride London and around that was all the motivation I needed to keep going and doing it. I'd love to feel like that again. I just can't force myself to. Anyway. I have no idea at the moment, Krajong. Sorry, pronunciation of your name. I can't remember what your actual name is anyway. I can tell you what my best ever dry time is in Nürburgring. In fact, 1:56.3. I don't know if that's any good or not, but I've never done it in the rain. What time are you doing on Nürburgring? Oh, that was look who's talking, Kev. Oh, Nadia, back at him. Yeah, having that focus of something committed. Oh, it's your first 100. Dude, I mean, I've seen what you do on your videos. You'll be absolutely fine, and you don't need me to tell you. You'll pace it, knowing your body. But having the date set, if that isn't enough to motivate you just to sort of start pushing your distances, then not a lot will. But you will. I know you will, and you'll absolutely smash it. You'll be brilliant. Yeah, I know you did, Kev. You and Darren had been out on the piss the night before, and you still beat me comfortably twice at Box Hill. Anyway, we won't talk about that. There was one occasion I beat you up, the original Epic Con in Watopia. Should we talk about that one? That's the only time we'll ever talk about head-to-heads between you and I. Actually, Kev, when I restocked my fridge, I should have got some Tenants, shouldn't I? I've not had it since our Montrose trip, so I'd like to see what that does to me now. Right, let's have a little mooch around. So these are the front guys here still. At 53. No, there's someone there. Andy's at 55. Anyone ahead of that? No, Andy's in 22nd position. So any improvement on? Here we go. 59. Is this the front group? I think it must be. Yeah. I had to catch up with you in one area, Kev. It was never going to be the cycling, so I figured I'll try the drinking. Anyway, get involved in the sim racing, then you can give me grief. Oh, my stream really dropped badly then, didn't it? Is that really lagging? Right, come on, G's. I've got gearing, gluttony. Can't think of any G's. There must be others. Remember, you've got to guess the finishing times as well. So far, I've got Davy Joseph, Rink, Steve Game, Christian Halbersma, Nadia, Nath, and Anne. The only people that have had a guess at what the finishing time is going to be by the overall winner. So you can win WKG cap, keyring, and socks. Get your times in. While you think about that, I'm going to take a toilet break. Hey, Darren, yeah, he is. Hal's out there somewhere. In fact, let's go and find Hal, shall we? While I go and take my toilet break, you can watch Hal. This is the very front, so I don't think he's here, sadly. He definitely was here. I can't see him on screen at the moment. He definitely was. Let's give Rink a ride on. No, I can't find him at the moment. Oh, there we go. Boom. Mr. Y doing nicely. 52.5k. This is possibly the front group of the C's. Very good. Well done, yeah, 46. All right, Paul. Matt, 244.50. Okay. Gastroenteritis again. I can't even bother to write that down, Paul. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, let's assume they're going to finish today. This isn't me you're watching. If we'd had to place bets on like finishing time for me, I'd expect answers like Tuesday or like Wednesday lunch. Right, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Entertain yourselves. I'll be back in a moment. Right, what have I missed? Still watching How, still going strong. Found myself a little treat. So I'll be digging into that in a moment, which is just anyone that's riding and watching. This must be horrible, watching me sit here, eat and drink. Right. Paul Drilk, 2:45.10. So write that's down. No, I've progressed from the bucket in the corner, Darren. Go to K57, I will wave. Mr. Visser, where are you? Oh, he's got well past kilometre 57 now. All right, see if we can time this so we get a wave. Oh, there's Jim Pocock, dude. Mark. Oh, it's Catherine. I will try and get everybody ride-ons at some point. Oh, that's Percy. Look at this group. This is a group and a half. Is that Martin Overweg in there as well? Oh my word. Johnny Sanaka. David Joseph's there. Oh, and I lost him. Oh, I must have already given David one, have I? Oh, there we go. Ride on, David. Johnny. Scopping. Who have we got here? Yeah, here's Martin, Hal, Mark, Mick. Right, I'm going to try and find Rink. So these guys are at 70 kilometres now, the leaders. So I've got to keep an eye on that. Oh, there's Persan. Mr. Emmanuel. Right on, dude. There's Mr. Visser. Right, Rink. See if you can time this. Give us a wave. He's probably not even watching anymore. He's probably given up. Looking good though, man. I mean, 60 k's in, holding decent power. That's brilliant stuff. It's bloody cold in here again. My heater's on. Yeah. Right, okay, so we've got some more times, and did anyone think of any more G's for the excuses book? Right. So we've got gearing and gluttony, which, you know. The cut-off for guessing. Oh, okay, yeah. Good point, Steve. Right, you can't guess beyond... What did I say they were at? About 80k, weren't they? All right, listen, I'm going to give you 5 more minutes. Because otherwise... 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes. So what's the time now? 3:42. 3:52, that is the cut-off time. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. So this is that front bunch. Yeah. So they've got 40k to go. I'll tell you what, and they're doing, well, I mean, you can kind of work it out from that. Looking at their speed. There's a big move going on, is there, at the front? Well, there is a split, you're right. Here we go. So we got Golev, Nevin, Waddington and Watson, Bailey and Hartley. Looks like this bunch at the front. They've managed to get, well, LeQ's 3 seconds off Can he get back on? Along with Bosma and Travato and Nielsen, looks like. But yeah, split of 6 riders here making a break. Go somebody. Good to see you, Noel. You're enjoying this in the way that I am, I think, today, aren't you? Rick, if you got lapped only once so far, you're doing frickin' well. So 5 seconds now back to Wkgrl from this bunch. Is that going to close back in when they get to the bottom of the hill? You can see him behind. The group behind is bigger. I think there's about 10, 11 riders in that. Oh, you're working? Yeah, David, that's my kind of tactic. Just sit back, hang back about 20, 30, 40 minutes maybe, and just see what unfolds. Right, so a bit of tactics being discussed. That looked like the queue suggesting that they kind of cruise it now for a while as a bunch. Maybe let these guys go. Oh, look, they've just gone past me, I think. Yeah, they did. Somehow I've registered 0.6 kilometres. I must have been... I did a ride with, and it must have been on a downhill, so I just kept rolling for a while. They'll blow up. Yeah, exactly. You could give them a couple of laps at this pace. They're bound to blow up. Right, this front. So Maxim Golev is kicking here. He's wanting this bunch to move, and they have got now 9 seconds ahead of the bunch ahead of them. I mean, there's still 37 kilometres to go. Is this the winning move from that far out, or the winning group? No, you're creative wordsmith. Zwifting excuse beginning with the letter G. We've had gearing problems and gluttony. Can you come up with another one or two? And while you're there, have a guess at what the winner's finishing time will be in this race. And cheers, by the way. Why am I looking there? That's not the camera. The camera's there. Cheers. Oh, cookie. You're not wrong. Look at these guys. 4 point something watts per kilogram after 75 kilometres, knowing they've still got 35 to go. Crazy. So Maxim rolled off the front a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that's not an attack. It was just the way the road was going. You can smell Snorepoli, can you, Rick? Oh, he's at 66.4 kilometres. With, kind of on his own, actually, but he's putting out good power. Two hours 37. I can't give you exactly 2 hours 37. Someone has that. So you're going to have to add a second or two either side of that. What you win, by the way, is some caps. No, a cap, some socks, and a keyring. Cap, sock, keyring. So Noel, you want 2:37 and a second. Rudy's dropped Snorefoli, has he? Yeah, I can see. So Rudy's at 67.7. Yeah, he's 700 kilometres ahead of Velo Viking. Not quite there, Kev. I say that wasn't an attack by Wkgrl. I mean, he's 2 seconds off now, putting out serious power. I mean, if this is a solo break this far out, wow. Pickles, 240.32. Okay, man. Can you have 240.32? Yes, you can. 240.32. The G word. God damn it, I forgot. I can't use that. That's too vague because you can then do it as F. It's like F. I forgot the race was today, or C. Crap. I forgot the race was today. I like the way you think, but no, I'm not having that one. Right, Noel, I've given you, by the way, 2:37.01 as your finishing time. Goosebumps. Apparently, she was once too cold to put the kit on. I feel that, right? Goosebumps. I have to. I'd be lying if I didn't say that entered my mind in today's consideration for racing today. The idea of stripping down to my spandex and coming out here. Nah. Any riders watching Marcus eating cookies and suffering on a bike? I mean, no, I don't feel bad. In fact, I'm going to break off another little chunk. Jamie. Okay. $2:38.17. Got 2 more minutes to get your times in, by the way, and then I'm cutting it off. It's kind of getting easier to predict, obviously, the further it goes on. Ring. Telling Maxim to do it so he can win some socks. Cookies and beer, I mean. Right, I'm going to move on to H. Reasons for failing or not joining a Zwift race, beginning with H. I'm having a poo while watching. I don't know what to do with that now. I must admit, so I was watching a stream, one of Pickle's streams the other day, while I was on the toilet. Oh dear. Right, Nevin has closed back in to Wkgrl, and Watson, Bailey, Hartley. Watson and Bailey 2 seconds. Hartley 4, Waddington 5. Be interesting to see how this works out. Heat, well done, Kev. Hemorrhoids. Oh, that's a legit one. I've got to put that. Thanks for that, Pickles. Or was that just in response to the fact that I was watching your video whilst on the toilet the other day? Hangover is a definite one. Heart attack. I mean, I hate to joke about that, but I will put it. Oh, dear. This is hard to work out because there's the 5 or 6 riders that are behind these two. They're not dropping off, but they're not really working with each other, it seems. There we go. So Watson now's just put up a bit of a kick. Yeah, these guys are splitting up a bit. Wow. So that very well could be... This could be the race for the win here. 2 Vikings. Holiday, fair enough. Yeah, Pickles, that was both, was it? Herd race, yeah. Herd, what, just because it's a herd race, I failed. Yeah, I'm just looking down. Actually, I saw Keith's message. So we've still got Stephen Moon, Vivian, Keith, and Mike working nice and close together by the looks of things. There's another group there bunched up with, looks like, in fact, they just gone past them. Rudy, Hans. There's some good little bunches forming here. Oh, that's fair enough, David. Yeah, herd race before another league race is definitely a genuine reason for failure. Yeah. Cheers, Dusty. Yeah, they do look good, don't they, the Viking ones? So who's this guy hanging out with them? I assume that's... I know it's 3 of them together now. Okay, so Watson, Golev, and Nevin have grouped up. That could spell the end for the guys that were trying to hang on behind. Now that this is a trio. Is Keith? What's going on? Is Keith? Keith stopping? I'm seeing a lot of well done Keiths coming up. Don't blame him if he is. Let's try and find him. Yeah, look at this bunch. This is awesome. There's the original mountain goat, Mr. Roden, kind of solo at the moment. Right, so this is where Keith is going to be. Paul, brilliant, man. Well done. Yeah, if that's enough for you, I'm glad. Please don't overdo it. So, dude, absolutely brilliant. Well done for doing what you've done. And go and grab yourself a cookie and a beer and rest up. He has signed, does he, Noel? Come on! That's a bit of a coup, isn't it? Because there were other clubs that were well down the line in getting him. And it's just the Scousers turn up, like, come on, son, you're with us. And off he goes. That's great news. Oh, Ring's losing his group. Oh, maybe this is what Keith was talking about. It was actually just sort of tactics, so easing right off on these descents. Oh, that's awesome. Might cause some rotation problems, but nice problem to have. I suppose he's thinking along the lines of players whose days are pretty much numbered as well. Divock, Fox, sort of bit part players anyway, but even more so. This next bunch up, this looks like a good group as well. So we've got C. Jeffrey, Andrew Lawrence. Who just jumped out? Oh, Smith. Oh God. Anne's in here. Is this Thomas Hanson? That's awesome. Paul McLaren, I mentioned. What a nice little group of orange jerseys, and then always the one imposter, but that's fine. We'll forgive it. Oh, Lubbock Bosma's struggling. Vivian's doing calling it a day. Well done, Vivian. Oh, phew! Just got to ride on in time. Brilliant. 55. Half a 111. It's good enough. Awesome stuff. Well done, Vivian. Right, HI. Zwifting excuses beginning with I. Oh, and yeah, I've cut it off, by the way, the time. So that's it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12 people have guessed finishing times. One of you 12 is going to win some socks, a cap, and a keyring. Whoever gets the closest to the overall winner's finishing time. Yeah, amazing job, Vivian. Well done. How is Martin, No Show, and Johnny doing? They're doing all right. They have showed up for a start. They're doing okay. Let me find. I think they're together actually. Let me have a look. There's Scott and Shane. There we go. Yeah, so Johnny. Yeah, they are. They're in this bunch with Catherine and Len. Oh no, Len's dropped off a bit. Okay, great guns. Oh, is that still working? Yeah, phew. My laptop was moving a bit. Internet, definitely, Kev. I take after Marcus. That's just rude. I will put that down. Can you still buy WKG kit? Yes, very limited. I've got a box over there. I've got loads of caps. I've got a few jerseys in various sizes of, I think, the orange, the black, the martini one. Got some bibs, I think. Yeah, got some bits and pieces. What is it you're after, Nate? Let me know. So after that comment, I add 20% to the total cost. I don't feel like it. It's probably the perfect one. Inertia. Right. I don't feel like it. It's probably the most used one. Internet as well, yeah. And intoxicated. I think I put drunk down under D, so I'm going to leave that one. And I can't just put I had toilet trouble. I will put I take after Marcus, but I feel I should get back up at the front. I know they still had a while to go, but they're going bloody fast. Ooh. I know there are groups further up. I'm looking for probably Golev as being the race leader. Paul Bailey currently 4th. This is unreal. So yeah, it's that trio that have broken away. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Watson. Here we go. Watson, Golev, and Nevin. These are your 3. And what's the gap they've got? I can't see Paul on screen. Oh, there we go. It's 86. So 800 meters, about a minute. This is strong from these guys. Wow. In-laws. Well, just that. In-laws. I'll write it down. Actually, yeah, there have definitely been occasions where the in-laws being round has stopped playtime. Right, so Paul's obviously been Paul Bailey been trying to get on the on this front 3, I think, and has decided he's not going to keep attacking. Just settle into the bunch he's with. Although it didn't look like there were many around him. So maybe he's going to have to drop back a bit. Shunter! What have you missed? Well, we've got a trio, a breakaway trio at the front of E. Watson, E. Nevin and M. Golev, who have about a minute over the next bunch, which has got Paul Bailey in it and others. You've missed the boat in guessing, or did you already give a time? No, you didn't. So you've missed the boat in guessing the finishing time to win a cap, some socks and a key ring. I started eating a cookie, which is the highlight of this stream. Chocolate chip cookie. I went to the toilet. And we're up to I, yes. Yeah, no, I couldn't forget him. So, oh, David, oh. I can imagine. Yeah, we're only up to I. These guys are going so fast. We might have to fast track this a little bit to make sure we get to Z before they finish. For I, we've got inertia. I don't feel like it. Internet. I take after Marcus. And the in-laws. Once again, I feel like we're missing a really obvious one. But that might have been internet. I was actually just going to... Ingrown toenail. Oh, that used to stop me in my footballing days when I was like a semi-pro footballer. Everyone was a semi-pro footballer at some point, weren't they? Because someone knew someone from Crystal Palace's youth team cousin or something who said you'd be quite good, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm a semi-pro. But yeah, ingrown toenail is a genuine thing. But I've not used it for cycling-related excuses. I think I've used it for other things. Yeah, what I was going to quickly try and do, see if I could move this camera just for a second to show you what I've been doing in my pain cave. It's changed quite a lot. Obviously, you'll notice I've got this crappy camera angle at the moment of where, like, the view of where I am now, sitting up against my shelf with my bikes there, and everything's kind of happening behind the camera. So I'm not scared to do it, but I won't move it too far. I'll just see if I can lift the camera and turn it around a bit so you can just see what's going on. Yeah, let's give it a go. So basically, my racing rig has expanded somewhat. And can you see this? So I've got like these 3 monitors mounted like that. I don't know if you can tell. And my driving seat is obviously down in the middle of these 3 monitors. with steering wheel and all the other. See if you can go and see down there. Yeah, I don't think you can really see much because I can't move this camera very far. And then basically on the other side of this whole setup, I have my desk here, which means I have a monitor facing this way, which is where, ideally, running from the same PC, my Zwift would be running. And then it's a nice straightforward procedure of just having the bikes facing this way, sim stuff facing that way, and screens in the middle. Would be nice and straightforward, but can't get Zwift working on the PC, so anyway, just thought I'd enlighten you all with what I've been doing in the shed. iRacing instead. Alright, that's got to go in there. Again, this is all your fault, Darren Rayfield. Everything I just showed on camera is Darren Rayfield's fault, by the way. He just set up the most amazing sim racing thing, and I just had to do it. He's become a bit of an iRacing pro, so I've had to get involved in iRacing. It's all his fault. Didn't I have a trial with Watford? Everyone did, Dave. Oh yeah, Trip uses triples, doesn't he? Oh, sorry, trips, as in triples. Yeah, I got to let you know how the triples are. I will do. Yeah, I use my centre one is an ultra wide, so I've got a reasonable field of view, but this looks like it will be like next level. So hopefully, for the aggravation so far, getting it set up, it's not worth it. But then I haven't even turned them on properly yet, so I will let you know, Kiki. Jane did actually play for the Maltese national. I know. Oh, see, I know she did. I can't throw those comments in Jane's direction because I've seen evidence. She was a pro international female soccer player. Absolutely incredible. But no, I was one of those kids that did quite well at with the sort of county teams, and the county teams are always linked to professional bigger teams. So, for example. In fact, Crystal Palace is a perfect example because they are linked to Dorking and other sort of smaller non-league teams around this area. So if I played a match for Oxted FC or something, and they had a link to Crystal Palace, you technically were able to say, I'm on Crystal Palace's books. I mean, I don't know what I mean, it was more impressive for me to say it than it was for anyone to ever hear it. But it just seemed everyone and their dog was able to say, oh yeah, no, I played for Crystal Palace reserve team at some point, when it actually meant I went out on a muddy field in the middle of Caterham one Saturday because they only had 9 players or something. Anyway, but yeah, Jane is absolutely an exception to that statement. See, how can you refer to... I mean, I'm not being funny. If I referred to mine as semi-professional, if I had done what Jane did, I would be referring to it as I am a former international footballer. Make no mistake. Jane, don't play it down. I know, it will be worth it, Darren. It's just giving me a headache trying to figure it all out at the moment, but I do know it will be worth it once I get it running. I'm actually really excited to, now that I've physically got it built, I'm excited to actually see what the screens are like when it's all working properly. Right, I think we're done with eyes then, now that they've thrown the iRacing thing in. All right, fill your boots. Jay. Jay. You're going to try with Lego United. Come on, I'm waiting for the next bit of this. Jelly legs, right? Yep, jelly legs is genuine. just missed the start. You can't just put words in the... So, like, missed the race or missed the start would be an M, not just missed the start, or B, barely made the start. You can't do that, Dave. Come on, you're better than that. Jockey rash. Peter Robinson's obviously not watching because that would have been his answer. I'm going to put it in there. It's June, July. Who wants to ride on Swift? That actually is fair enough. Yeah, June, July. I'm outside instead. Jumanji. I mean, Jumbo Sausage +1. Oh my god. I don't even know where to go with Jumanji. Let's start with that one. So, what you've just had like a Jumanji incident where can't Zwift at the moment. I've got sort of wild animals and tribes chasing me down the street with bows and arrows, or I'm busy watching Jumanji. No, Kev, you can't just put the word "just" in front of anything, because then it'd be like "just can't be bothered," "just didn't," "just got in." No. But yeah, you're right, that is my favourite. But then Jumbo Sausage. I mean, so is this a case of like, it's an unfair advantage because of seating position based on Jumbo Sausage? Anyway, you know where I'm going with that. From Anne, idle this. Well, we've moved on from Anne, but I'm going to add it anyway. Goddamn chat box. What? Oh, so you put something in the chat that's been blocked. So that was what you meant by Jumanji, Noel, the wild animal thing. Jumbo sausage and chips. I see. I've got food available to me, but that's making me really hungry now. Have I missed something here? We have. We've missed Watson at 95k has gone for a solo break here. 10 seconds ahead of Golev and Nevin. Wow. And we're at 2 hours 16. So who's the first name to go? The quickest time? 2:35 from David is the fastest predicted time. So we're talking 19 minutes to do 10k. Woo, I tell you, this could be fast. This, oh. Hang on. Julia India Zulu Zulu leakage. What? You know how my brain works, Darren. You're going to have to explain that better than that. Just Eat delivery, that's fair, that's fair. Oh yeah, I wonder, is this Hermione Granger? That is a surname, is it? Granger? Hermione? Yeah, Hermione Granger. I mean, it looks like her. I've heard she's a bit of a whiz on a bike and a broomstick. Didn't know she had a little ginger goatee though. I might be more tempted to do these races if I thought I could finish it in 2.5 hours. Oh, I've got it, Darren. Gotcha. did that filter out in the chat block then? All right. I can say it and I can write it. So, jizz leakage is what Darren was referring to. And just to qualify that, he's referring to tyre jizz. So, effectively a puncture on a tubeless set, and he means nothing else by that. Immunotherapy treatment. God, I should have used that in the eye. I'm gonna add it. I had finished eyes, but obviously that's been my #1 excuse for not doing anything for God knows how long. So, and you probably spelt it right as well. I didn't even know that was a proper word. Thank you, Paul. That is a genuinely brilliant answer. Inhaler. Right, can we move on from eyes though? But David, you're right. Inhaler, you're right. It does seem there were lots of eyes. Lack of, yeah. Right, any more for Jay? I feel like I've missed a letter. No. All right, Maxim's coming back. 2 seconds, 1 second. He's on the climb, 8.5 watts per kilogram. Here we go. We're going to have a race, guys. Woof. Last 12 and a half, 13k. This is going to be good. Jam spinach. And beat you to idleness, Paul. I mean, because we haven't got many J's, I'm going to write down jam spinach, but I'm kind of embarrassed that I am. Yeah, I agree. I think neither will attack the other now, so I think we could have a real proper fight. And just as I say that, Golev's up in the orange numbers again. All right, Stephen, calling it a day. Where's my mouse? What have we got there, Mark? Go on, dude. Perfect time to start off again. Rocking the wicked Team Type 1 jersey. And who was I looking for? Stephen Moon. He might have already jumped out. Oh, there he is. So Mike, Keith and Stephen stayed together. Absolutely brilliant. They were with Vivian for most of that as well. Stephen's done 64.5 kilometres. Oh, you're still going? God, man. Sorry, I just saw some messages that implied that you were leaving, so good on you, dude. Right, you've ruined your own airtime now, though, because I've got to go back to the front. There's Paul Bailey, who's currently still in 4th. And here we go. So they're closing in on the 100k mark, these two. 40 go-go dudes. Joint pain. Totally legit. Jeremy Clarkson. I mean, I could blame Jeremy Clarkson for a lot of things, but I'm not sure I could blame him for a Zwifting failure. So you've got 13 minutes basically, David, for these guys to get to the line. Well, I tell you what, Job is a good one. Just top up the old Leffe, my sharing bottle, as Darren incorrectly labelled it. There's no sharing going on here, guys. But that is the end of the bottle. Whoa, Golev's lighting it up. I tell you what, he wants this last 10k to himself. Massive acceleration into the descent. Watson now doing the same, trying to recover. I think it will close up. I think that probably wasn't enough of a gap. Unless he gets right back on the power before Watson gets there on this flat. No, I think it's going to close up now. How amazing is that, though? They've hit 100 kilometres. Still got 10 or 11 to go, and they're attacking each other. Ah, it's just a different world. Oh, look you. Someone's saying that someone's on a TT bike. Oh. That's not my fault this week. I was very specific about the fact that there was drafting and you could use any bite you like. Juggling jugs. I mean, for me personally, that is a very valid one. It goes on the list. I think this is telling me more about you lot than I expected. But more importantly than I probably wanted to know. Right, K. I'm going to kick this off by basically saying kicker. I mean, I'll go further than that. Kicker belt snap. It's not happened to me, but it's happened to millions of unfortunate kicker owners. Jumping jugs. Knackers. Again, Patrick, I'm expecting. I can only assume that Peter isn't watching because he definitely would have been in here. His first few answers, all they were different words for bollocks. So, all right, knackers, knee, knob. Oh. It's just going to keep going. I'm going to put knee. Knickers. I mean, again, I'm trying to think if there's something I've ever had to use. I'm going to put knee, because definitely knee pain is a major thing. Knackers and knob have come up under other letters, so I'm going to ignore those for now. It was probably you, Kev. In fact, it was definitely you. Hang on, let me just check. Let's go way back. There's going to be something. Oh yeah, Nadia, we need to decide on a course. Damn, I can't even go far back enough, Kev. It was definitely you. Said something along the line of, you should write a book of excuses. Kicker climb broken, yeah, just elaborating on anything kicker related. I'm trying to upset the feelings of one particular person here by banging on about the unreliability of kickers and their belts. Knob in knickers. Again, I can't bring myself to write that down because it's very similar to other ones we've had and not necessarily something I've experienced myself. Mike's jumping out. Dude, what a ride. Well done. Let's try and, if Mike's still there, let's go and quickly get you on screen. He might already been out. There's Keith, right? So yeah, so he was with Bike and Stephen. Dude, well done. That's awesome. 65k is just absolutely brilliant. Oh, I've seen that, Patrick. Kangaroo. I mean, can we apply that to Zwifting? Or is this specifically Zwifting excuses? No, I'm going to put it down. I've seen that. Yeah, Kangaroo just sort of sideswiped him, didn't he, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. So, Kangaroo. King prawn biryani. Oh, Darren, don't. Oh. I don't think I've made dinner arrangements yet for tonight. Cacti shorts. Right, we've had diarrhea. I think we had IBS. Again, I can't just keep putting different words for the same ailments. But I do like cacti shorts. Right, I better get back to the front because I think I just saw. In fact, oh, Danny's just down there. I just saw. Here we go. 7k to go. These two still locked together. Wow. Right, we're definitely not going to get through the alphabet before the leaders finish. 7k to go, 2:28. You've got 7 minutes, David. That definitely was the first one, wasn't it? Yeah, two. So after that is 2:37 for Christian. Oh, king prawn biryani. Or any kind of Indian food today actually sounds really good. I made a lovely dinner last night, by the way. I poached some salmon with a garlic, pepper and lemon sort of crust that I made myself. There you go. Just thought I'd let you know. Got nothing else to talk about. Right, I'm off real quickly. Right, you can order one takeaway tonight. Pizza, Chinese, Indian. Go. Matt straight with the Indian. Yeah, I think I'd agree, Matt. Although I haven't had a Chinese for a long time. But Darren talking about king prawn biryani. Oh my god, I know I'm going to order one tonight now. I might not be doing some sim racing later, Darren. I might be ordering a takeaway with the missus instead. It's your fault. Pot noodle. Only when I'm racing. Oh, the king pot. Oh, yeah, that's different. I'm saving that for Valentine's Day. I've got two of the big chicken and mushroom pot noodles for myself and Emma for Valentine's Day. Hey, Rig. Because you're a machine, Mr. Visser. I'm super proud that you're doing this, man. Absolutely brilliant. Matt, thank you for the encouragement. That's the kind of motivation I need. It's just one other person saying, yes, do it. Would you like a redo of Ocean Lava? Oh, Nadia. Okay. Yes. Right, we'll agree that now, because actually I did really like that route. I mean, I was in no shape to climb the hill, and you did beat me by, what was it? Probably a couple of minutes at the end, but I will put some preparation and some actual effort into this just because it's you. I've got to get one over on the Nudgenator. So, right, deal. Lava Cliffside Loop. You and me, Ments. It's on. And another Team India. Well done, Nadia. And Nate is a Bombay bad boy. Right, are these guys coming up the climb into the S's now? Is this... Oh, my God, I'm genuinely, like, excited about this. Oh, no, they're not. But, anyway, I'm still excited. Still throwing out orange numbers every so often. Trying to break each other. It's incredible. Alp or nothing. Oh, jeez. If I agreed to race Nadia up the Alp, she would finish possibly in the same calendar month as me. I'm sorry, I will finish just about in the same calendar month as her. But there would be a big gap. We need it to be something that plays to our strengths for both of us. There's a decent climb in the Ocean Lava Loop, but enough flat that means I have a chance of staying with her at least until that climb, and then use my bulk to catch up over the other side of the climb. That's my immediate tactic. You and I, Darren, we'll do a head-to-head up the Alp if you fancy. Whoa, here we go, here we go. Max has gone for it. Whoa! That was a big kick. He's got a second. If he maintains that, which he looks like he's going to, and if he gets around in 2 minutes, jeez, look at this. Look at this. I think he might have broken the spirits here. I think he's 4 seconds. Wow. Yeah, Darren. Let's try and get a better more stable camera view so I can hopefully. Right, so Watson is still there in the background. 4 seconds now, matching each other power-wise. Actually, Max slightly more. So they're just about to hit. They're on the reverse com. Oh, I mean, if he gets over the top of the reverse com with 4 seconds, that's game over. I'll do another competition, Nate, that guarantees you a victory at some point. Right, over the com, 4 seconds. A new PR over the com at the end of 108 kilometres. Shiting hell. Same for Watson. Wow. This is like just different. Obviously, just different league. And then up in orange numbers again on the way down, just to make sure. 8-second lead. Stunning stuff. Stephen's struggling. Mr. Moon. Dude, don't overdo it. You've already done, what, 70-something kilometres? Mate, you should be incredibly proud of that. Don't hurt yourself. Watson now, orange numbers. Just don't think it's going to be enough. Need some serious momentum coming down the hill. 109k done. Last couple of turns, then the finish line. Oh, Bosman's got cramp. I feel your pain, even sitting here. Look at this, the end of 111 kilometres. Maxim Golev from the Vikings. Absolutely stunning. 236. 230. Oh my God! So David's not going to get it. I need to get exactly this time. I think it's going to be. I think it could be no. Oh my God! 237.01. No. You said 237. I told you had to have 237.01. To me, that looked like 237.01 over the line. Wow. Maxim. Dude. Oh shit, I need to get back to... Where's my mouse gone? I need to stay in the event. Watson, well done. Absolutely incredible. Shit, if I come out of the event now... right, get back to me. Here we go. Damn, I need to see the other finishers. I knew this was happening. Oh no, these guys aren't finishing. So who have we got? Who have we got next up? Don't think it's that bunch. I think there's another few kilometres further ahead. Here we go, 107's Paul Bailey group. I think this is the next bunch. Oh, here we go, 108's. Come on, Nevin. Is this our next guy? Looks like it is. Nevin and Hun, who was on the TT bike. Wow. Yeah, Stephen, has Stephen stopped? Dude, well done. Absolutely brilliant. And obviously Maxim for the victory. Stunning ride. And well pushed by E. Watson. So this, so then, unless Swift has messed up, which I don't think it has, this is for the final podium place for Nevin. This is going to be really hard because we'll need to see the actual finishing time. I assume, according to Zwift Power, is going to be the most accurate way of doing it. But we've got Steve Game at 2:40. Christian Halbersma at 2:37 dead, and Noel at 2:37 and 1 second. To me, it looked like it clicked on the 1 second as it went past, as he went on the line. I don't want another controversy involving Noel McGrath. Oh, Bosman's still cramping. Oh, I get cramping my braking toes these days from my sim racing. Oh, LeQ's cramping as well. Hey, I regret nothing, even less so now. Seeing you guys cramping up. I'd be interested to know what the fastest 111 ever has been. I don't mean distance-wise, I mean our specific races, because this is like the 6th year we've done it, something like that. Be interested to know what the fastest ever time was. But I think we've used the same route every time as well, haven't we? Well done, Nevin, over the line. Absolutely brilliant. I've got to remember to flick away just before the line, because otherwise I'm going to miss everyone. Oh, it's Hunt, isn't it? It's next. Super job on a TT bike. Absolutely crazy. Well done. And I think then we go back to... Whoa, here we go. Oh, God, I've got to try and call this. Johnny's lit it up. Johnny's going. It is Johnny, isn't it? Winwood. But he's got riders in his wake. So, Travato. Oh, I need a better camera view. So, still Johnny at the moment. Oh, that bunch is coming fast. Oh, this is going to be impossible. Paul Bailey's in there. Who got it? I think Johnny still got it. Oh, almost impossible. I think Paul might have got 5th. Oh, well done, guys. What a finish. Jesus. Oh, have I missed these guys? Oh, it's Duncan and someone else. Oh, this is annoying. Bosma with cramp. Oh, well done. I think I missed LeQ. I think I'm missing loads now. Oh. Gasman from still got 10k to go. So we've got Cowlam. It might be that. Oh no, here we go. Martin Bakker. Akimot. I think this is next up. Mick Capel. I think this is the next group. Coming up into the reverse com now. Hang on, no, Mick's showing it. I can't work this out now, but I'm going to take a quick risk to see if there's anyone further up. They're at 106k, so I'm pretty sure that group is next to come to the line. So, is that Nick Stevens, NS? Andy was on a... No way. Andy, you were on a TT? Jeez. Have fun, Noel. Enjoy it, mate. They're the best times to be a dad, when your kids are just kicking the crap out of you. Thanks for stopping by, man. And, yeah, I will confirm your victory and get you some goodies sent off. So just 4k to go for NS, who I think is Nick Stevens. That finish was crazy by Wkgrl. Just that kick right towards the top of the KOM, carry the speed over the top. Unreal to do that after having. I mean, it wasn't like it was an easy 110 kilometres leading up to that point either. They were attacking, counter-attack all the way. Absolutely amazing. I think nearly everybody is approaching 100 Ks now as well. Apart from me, I've just seen my name there at 0.6 kilometres. Yeah, exactly what Brian just said. If he's referring to the front group, or he might actually just be referring to his own group, but the front group, that last lap was mad, that pair. You've never had cramp before, Rink? You lucky son of a gun. Well, not that you've got it now, obviously, but that you've never had it before. The hardest thing is getting rid of it once it's kicked in once. I hate to say it, but the likelihood is you might sort of slow pedal your way through it for a while and ease off. But it will rear its ugly head again at some point before the end of this race, I'm afraid, dude. Oh, that bit. I remember, however many years ago it was now, cramping all the way up that reverse KOM and then getting to this bit here and knowing I can roll and actually complete the event without excruciating pain. Such a nice feeling. There's a good fight going on with Martin Bakker, Mick Capel and Akim Ott, who are the next group behind NS here. So that's going to be good to watch for the last 1,500 metres. What was that with Mark? Was Mark having trouble? Mark from Team Type 1. Hope you're okay, dude. I'll come and have a look in a moment. I'll catch the race behind this when NS finishes, and I'll come and see what's going on. Cheers, Mike. It's quite a difficult thing. My hat goes out to Carlton Kirby and the like. It's quite a tricky thing to. I mean, I'm a natural born waffler, so it shouldn't be hard. And the guys have actually provided some proper entertainment, so still got a long way to go because there are some that probably haven't hit 100k yet. Oh, Mark, dude, that's terrible. That's where he's struggling. So sorry to hear that, man. You don't need me to tell you, obviously, just to do whatever's absolutely right for you right now. Right, I'm going to kick away from NS. Good job, dude. Boom. Let's get away just before. Right, here we go. Yeah, Mark, please, mate, get off the bike, go and do what you need to do. That might have been why he was paused earlier on, actually. Right, here we go. So we've got Mick, Akim, Martin. Three-way sprint. Okay, who have we got coming through here? Looks like Akim's gone. No, that's not Akim. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Which one's which? No, that's Martin. Martin, Akim and Mick in that order. Good job, guys. Oh, balls are coming out again. Damn, I didn't make that as exciting as it should have been. Right, Martin, Akim, Mick for the next 3 over the line. Well done. Right, let's get back to Rudy next. No, we've got Gazman possibly on his own. That's the next. No, Cowlam up the road. No, Andy Tage. Right, is Andy on a TT bike? You lunatic. Wow. And he's going to come in top 20 on a TT bike. Dude, that's insane. Oh, Pickles. What, in this race? In a 111? Oh, Jesus, man. I'm not sure what's worse, that or having a Ring Vista that was something like 5 kilometres behind you, closing, and there's just nothing your legs would allow you to do to prevent it. I think I was probably praying for an internet dropout at that point so I could just put it down to like, we'll never know what happened. But sadly, we did know what happened. Andy, man, look at this. TT in his way. 20th position, 111 kilometres. Amazing. Right, quick, look away. Well done, Andy. That's brilliant, dude. So next up, we've got we've got Rob Coveney. We've got Hans at 104.4. We've got H Jamie at 106.1. Any improvements on 106.1? Here we go. Yeah, 106.8 for Gazman. In fact, I'm pretty sure that. Oh no, Cowlam, 107.6. Yeah. Okay. I can see Howe and Rink about to hit the 100k mark. Yeah, Mike, that's bloody horrible, isn't it? Yeah, and if you get it in more than one spot as well, at least if you get it like, I tend to, what is it, usually around my left thigh or knee area where I tend to start feeling it first. Then I overcompensate and start using the other leg a little bit just to ease that one off. Then as soon as that one's gone, it's like, oh Christ! It's just every pedal stroke is just as soft and gentle as you could possibly make it. Oh, good. Rink's ridden through his pain. Good man. That was a couple of years ago, was it, Pickles? That's just gutting. Oh God, dear. Oh, we better get back to this. We haven't got long. Well, I say we haven't got long. K, L. L. Reasons, excuses, Zwifting excuses, beginning with L. We didn't get many for K, but the kicker belt snap, knee pain, and attacked by kangaroo kind of does the job, so I'm happy with that. So L. Can't even think of one. Yeah, Keith, Rink, you remember that as well, man. So you're coming up to 100k. I reckon I was over 100k when the cramp really got me, and you pulled back God knows how long. So pace yourself for this final 11 kilometres, man. Lost the plot. These are all perfectly legit. Lost the plot, lame excuse, and lunacy. Where am I even? I've just realised I've been writing this on a page way back in my notebook where there was a gap, and I'm about to run out of gap. Ah, oh, balls. Oh well. How is Keith doing? Liver. Yeah, okay. Lack of motivation. I will put liver as well because it ties in with other ones. Lack of motivation. Whoa, what's going on there? Whoa. Is that my connection or Mr. Cowlam's? I'll stick with Mr. Cowlam and Gasman and Heaton, and then we'll go back and see how Keith's getting on. So I think there's then a little bit of a jump of a few kilometres for the next guys. Oh, that's good. So Rudy's too far ahead to actually get another lap into lap you. Oh, sorry, no, you're on your last lap. Of course you are, yeah. Lethargic, languishing last. Late. Oh, I've got to write all this down. I'm going to put late there and then, oh my God. Lethargic. Languishing. Last. Limpet mines. What the hell are limpet mines? I like the sound of it. Oh, have I just missed? Oh, I missed the finish. Sorry, Mr. Cowlam. That was Darren Hunter's fault. Oops, and then I nearly caught my laptop off its little precarious stand. Right, I needed to get back. Oh, God. Who was it? Oh, it was Gasman, wasn't it? Here we go. Gasman and... Oh, I thought they were closer than that. I thought Heaton was right on him, but there we go. Oh, it's so cold. I never normally feel this cold in here. The heating's on. It's absolutely fine. I suppose I'm normally either racing or riding. It just feels freezing in here. Let me see if I can shut that door a bit better. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's better. There was a bit of a draft. Leak. Oh, well done, Gasman's come over. Oh, I missed another one. That was Kev's fault. And who was behind Gasman? I'm probably going to miss it. Who was it? 8 Jamie? No, it's too far back. Oh, I'm so sorry, whoever I just missed. David's still going strong, man. There's Rudy. Are these the next guys to come? No, right, okay, so I think this Jamie is... 8 Jamie is next. Jamie, is that Jamie? That's not Jamie Woodward, is it? Or Jamie Swan? Lager. Limoncello. That's the sophisticated version, is it? Lame. Lame sums it all up, to be honest. I think lame is pretty much the key one there. Hey, Andy, dude, welcome to the chat. And man, what a ride. Did I get this right? 20th place. Oh, that is you, Jamie. Well done, dude. 20th place on a TT bike. Absolutely mind-blowingly brilliant. Well done, man. Just get on your bike and lightly pedal. Are you talking to me, Mike? 2 hours 15 solo. That's painful. Right, so this is Mr. Jamie Woodward. Lightweight. Don't use this as an excuse just to throw insults my way, by the way, people. Jamie, top 25. Just brilliant. I think then the gap is... Yeah, it looks like it's the Rudy Hands group. Actually, they're separated a bit, so it looks like it's Rudy Plasma going to be next up. how did we not put Lazy? Lazy is absolutely the one. Lazy and lame. Oh, okay, right. That's good. Sharp thinking, Andy. If you jumped out of a bunch. Right, I've got to jump away from this. Jamie, well done, man. That's absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, top 25. Did it in less than 3 hours. Incredible. Right, so we've got Rudy up next, who won't be lapping Rink. He'll be pleased to hear. Oh, Len's cramping on the hill. I think I do a subconscious, or not unconscious, an unwitting grin whenever I see someone right there they're cramping, because obviously it's been the bane of my cycling life. So it kind of cheers me up when other people have it. Here we go, Rudy over the line. I'm going to jump away just before he hits it. Great job, man. And then we have Hans Staggered Petter Summerson. Doing bloody well. I hope I'm not missing people out here. It wasn't directed at me on this occasion. Len Chappell. Is that the comedian, or were you trying to write Len Capel? Because I could use Len Capel as a reason that I failed before, just by the fact that he's beat me. And probably Linda Lusardi. If certain images pop into my head during a race, that definitely would affect my performance. So, good shout, Nate. Lead poisoning Legionnaire's disease. These are getting too random. Right, moving on from L. We've got quite a few L's. M. I've done lack of motivation, so I'll leave that. Liverpool. I will add Liverpool, because just from a personal perspective, I have definitely missed races because of Liverpool matches. Spelling both wrong. Yeah, I think Lusardi's with an I, and if you were trying to say Capel instead of Chappelle, Liverpool losing. Oh, no, Paul, I'm just taking Liverpool. Leprosy. Yeah, Kev, one of the originals, eh? Linda Lusardi. Moaning. Okay, I'll give you that. Right, Mr. Hans Petter Summerson. Cool as you like. 110.5 kilometres into his ride. Mildly moist bibs. Oh, we are on M, aren't we? I was thinking, hang on. Matches burnt as well. That's a good one. Right, Hans, well done, man. And Rob just behind. Great stuff, guys. I hope I gave Hans a ride on then. I think I did. Yeah, guys, well done. Just over the 3 hour mark. Inside the top 30, brilliant. So we've got Brian Roden now coming up next. He has, okay, right. So he's got company here. This is a, or has he? He's saying they're a second apart. No, he's got him. Good sprint by Campo. So jump ahead of Brian the Goat Roden. So well done, man. Well done, Brian. Amazing. Then we have Mate with P. Larking 18 seconds further back. I think that sums it up perfectly well, Rob. This is horrible. Mashing the gears. Right, hang on, yeah, I better write some of these down. Mumps. Or is it just hamster cheeks? Jesus, Darren! I've got feelings, man. Right, matches. Oh shit, I can't. I don't want to miss the finish. Mildly moist bibs. I mean, that is the worst. Oh God, what happened there? Oh. Right, well done, mate. Or mate. Well done, over the line. Then we've got P. Larkin coming up next. Then it's Ian from the herd. Malaria, measles, and monkeypox. The missus. Any of these going to be actually cycling related? Oh, sorry, P. Larkin. You were too quick over the line for me. And I'm getting distracted by fools. Right, here we go. Ian, last 800 metres, man. Moo. Strong finish, 4.5 watts per kilogram. That's how you finish a race. Good job, dude. Who have we got up next? It looks like it's... Oh, no, we've got Jim. Jim's just a little bit further back. All right, well done, Ian. And here is Mr. Pocock. Great stuff, man. Oh, it looks like Catherine and Snorefli are pretty close to each other. And Johnny, actually, this could be the big group, couldn't it, coming up soon? That's going to be hard to call. Mangled chain, that definitely, because that's more than a chain drop. That's when it wedges in your bottom bracket. Right, well done. Oh, God, who was that? Oh, who was I watching? Oh, I feel terrible. Anyway, we got Wkgrl. About a kilometre ahead of the Catherine, Johnny, Snorefli, David Joseph, Percy Santamaria, Simon Copping. Oh, Simon's a little bit further back, but bloody hell, there's a big group coming up. Your TV turned off. What, no activity while you were riding? Mangled chain. Right, we'll move on to N. I was waiting for just that, Nate. That's the ultimate excuse. It's just I am Marcus, so I'm not even writing that one down. I'm just ignoring you. Watching a race, far too busy. Well done. Oh God, who was that again? I was watching. I had to click away really quickly to make sure I didn't. I think that was Wkgrl. Well done, man. Then we got right here we go. So we got Catherine, Vela Viking, 8 seconds back, which I think should be enough for Catherine here. Although Snorefli is up in the power. They're on a bit of a descent still, but I think she'll have the momentum. And it actually looks like it's Johnny and Snorefli that are fighting each other rather than chasing Catherine down here. Let's see if I can get a better... There we go. I can see those two in the background now. I'm going to have to come away from Catherine a little bit early if it looks like she's got this in the bag. Stunning ride, Catherine. 4 seconds. Looks like Snorefli's managed to gap Johnny. Is he coming for Catherine? 3 seconds. Where's the banner? Oh, I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I don't know. I think... Oh, Catherine, well done. And then Snorefli, well done. Damn it, now I'm out of the thing, so I'm not going to see Johnny come over the line. Johnny, well done. Was there anyone else in that bunch that I'm going to miss? Who have I got here? Oh, no, who is that? Oh, that is Johnny. Right, well done. Oh, balls. Has anyone learned a better way of doing this? I haven't done this sort of thing for a while. Oh, here we go. We've got Scopping and the Overweg. Oh, we've got Percy as well. I've got Percy up just ahead. Percy, dude, well done. So he's managed to break that group. Now we've got Martin's lighting it up. Here we go. It is Martin at the moment. Yeah, looks like 10.5 watts per kilogram. The mighty Overweg. Simon Copping hanging on. Martin's got it. Well done, dude. That was amazing. Right, am I right then in thinking we then go back to... No, Len Capel's at 103. Is that next up in line, Len? I think it might be. No. 106, Emmanuel. Oh, How's at 108. I think that is going to be it. Yeah, it's coming up the reverse comm. Looks like how. Coming up 42nd. Nuts. Never again. I can't just write nuts, Kev. We've got balls and... Oh. I can't really write never again. It's not a... It doesn't work, but I'm right. No draft. Oh, no, we've done the draft thing under D's. Norovirus. It's a real thing. It's a vomiting bug. Actually, I think my mind's had that. Nicki Minaj. Need a beer. I mean, all very creative answers, but not really what I'm looking for. I'm going to write norovirus because I've heard of it. I've never used it as an excuse, but it sounds like it's a very valid one. Nut allergy. Oh, God. I bet there's some. I reckon there's some really good bloody cycling-related ones at the beginning then. Neurotoxin, obviously. Yeah, David. David, you haven't finished, have you? Have I seen you finish yet? Sorry, I'm losing track of who has and hasn't finished. But even if you haven't, did I miss you? Right, anyway, get your beer. Dude, get a beer down you. Active in the chat whilst Zwifting up in the top 40 over 111 kilometres. Stunning. Naval bombardment. I mean, it's legit. If it happens, you're not, you know, it's going to put you off your race. So that whole group, I missed loads, didn't I? That whole Catherine bunch. Bugger. Well done, everyone. Mr. Moon's in with a bang. Numb nuts. Your excuse, Stephen, because you've been riding, so you haven't seen all the... Naginator's a good one. You haven't seen all of the other testicle-related excuses that have taken up pretty much every other letter of the alphabet so far. So, I appreciate your effort, but I'm not writing down any more bollock, testicle, nutsack-related, unless they're very specific to that particular letter. Or was he just calling me numbnuts? I will write Naginator down because she has been the cause of many of my failures. How? Well done, How. I just literally looked up. I forgot to click away, but well done, mate. Absolutely brilliant, especially as I know you were on the fence a bit about doing it. So, firstly, Anne, well done for getting How to ride with your motivational breakfast. How, well done for riding. And is it Mr. Visser next? I think it might be, you know. He's at 109. He's on the descent. Rig, my friend. I'm proud of you, mate. I'm not picking out favourites here, but I'm very proud of you done this. Naginator. Nip nuts. Oh. I'm glad to hear it, David. I know it helps me having you guys chatting in there, so I'd like to think that I've contributed in some way to the success of everybody else. Never in... Oh, for fuck for that. Ooh. I tried to stop myself swearing, but I actually said the rude bit of the word. Never-ending stories. Numb knob. Stephen, you let yourself down. You've come in with basically numb nuts and numb knob. That's your first contribution to this chat. I'll put never-ending stories. Yes, because my talking does hinder my performance. I am aware of that. Oh, look at Rig lighting it up. What a man. Well done, dude. Over the line. Brilliant. Mate, This is the only time where I kind of regret not doing it, is knowing, obviously, I know you're in pain, physical pain, but I know the sense of achievement now for everyone that's coming over the line most of the time makes it worth it. But then I wouldn't be happy in a couple of hours' time. I'd be crying. So. We have the reason WKG have had their kit in the game for so long, Mr. Emmanuel Pearson. If you remember rightly, it was at a time when Zwift weren't adding new kits. But Emmanuel won a competition, which meant he could have his own kit made in-game, and he gifted that to us as a team so that we could get the WKG kit in there. We shortcut the process by months because of Emmanuel. So that's why he is Sir Lord, His Royal Highness Emmanuel Pearson forevermore. And he's a much younger, better-looking version of me. If ever you see a photo of him, he's what I think I look like, based on memories of childhood, and then I look in the mirror and realise that was a long, long time ago. I don't know that, Kev. So you stand up and your bib shorts are attached to your saddle. Nip nut. Is that what that... I'll write that down then if that's what that means. I've not heard of it. It sounds interesting anyway. Rick, thanks for keeping me going all here. It's so helpful, isn't it, Rick, having people chatting and stuff like on the streams. It's so good. Look at what you started with the WKG club. Motivated a lot of people since it started, and a godsend during COVID. Oh, thank you, Mike. That's lovely to hear. It's even through days where it actually is hard work and there are problems and stuff like that. We're 6 years in, 5 years in now, and I mean, there's genuinely brilliant friendships that wouldn't have come about if it wasn't through this group. Not just friendships with me and you guys, but friendships that have developed between groups of you guys, which is I just absolutely love it. It's amazing. Yeah, David, lie down, man. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Brilliant performance. Thanks for your contribution to the chat and the A to Z of Zwifting excuses as well. Netflix is a good one, although that tends to help rather than hinder, I think. Naughty innuendo is nut free. What? But you still couldn't help but put it's nut free. You've lost me, Stephen. I think my mind's going down a path with you now just because of the way you started in this chat. Cheers, David. Have a good one. I'm going to write Netflix down, but I tend to. I mean, that's it's kind of a good distraction rather than a reason for failing. But I will write it down. Darren with a quick plug for the motorsport group. Oh, Emmanuel finished while I was looking away. Dude, well done. Absolutely awesome. Right, where are we going now? I saw someone at 107 just there. Who was that? We've got Paul McLaren's bunch here at 104. Len Capel. Hang on, I thought Len finished. Right, no, Len is next anyway at 107. If anyone is finding the cycling hard, don't forget the lazy among us have formed WKG Motorsport. ACC is on sale on Steam right now. He makes a good point. Anyone that fancies a less physically draining version of the WKG group, WKG Motorsport does exist as a Facebook group, and it's good fun with slightly less sweat, not completely sweat free, but slightly less. Nutella Lutz. I'm delirious. You're always delirious, Stephen. Oh, it's Mick that finished. Yeah, you're right. Well done, Darren. Right, I'm going to move on from N. O. Open heart surgery. Pretty valid one. Old. I was going to put overweight, but I've done fat already. I'll leave that one. What is the time? 5:20. I'm trying to predict how long the slower guys. Say slower. I can't describe anybody in here as slow because I'm sitting here drinking beer. But anyone that's not hit 100k yet, I'm trying to think how long they're going to take. Ostomy package. Overweight. Yeah, I've already done fat. Oxygen deprivation. That's a good one. Odd socks I found to be slightly distracting. I've put on what I thought was an orange WKG sock, or was an orange WKG sock, but also then an orange psychology sock, and that really bothered me. So, there's an argument to say that is a genuine performance hindrance. I've just thought of an F. It's actually quite an important one. And it is forgot to weight dope. OCD. Yeah, actually that's good because that covers that sock situation. Obi interrupted. See, I did a dog one, so I'm going to put Obi anyway because it's specific to me. But we did do dog interruption. Octopussy. Well, it's just on. It's like, I can't finish this race. Octopussy's just started. Orthodontist. Yeah, well, yeah, again, it's like, gotta go. I've got an orthodontist appointment. I've finished my beer. Do I crack open another one? It's bad if I do, isn't it? I've had about 500 ml, so here comes Len down the final hill. Oh no, Rink was saying, so my TV's going to be turned off in a moment because of a non-activity. Here we go. Owl obstructed, organ failure. Only fans. It's actually more the fact that comes up so often in our chats for some reason. Organ failure. I can't bring myself to write that down. It's too serious. It's too harsh. I mean, I did put death and heart attack, I think. Overtime. What is it like work? Having to do overtime at work? Only fans. On what basis? So you're going to have to qualify this now. Why is that a legitimate reason for doing badly in Zwift? Martin Overweg. Mate, I watched your finish. Great stuff, mate. Sorry you're dead, and I'm speaking to you from beyond. But, mate, well done. Absolutely brilliant. Cracking time as well. And it looked like you had a real good race with a few other guys. Chapeau, dude. Absolutely brilliant. As Mr. Capel rounds off his ride. It's not quite coming up at 111, is it now, for some reason? I think it's... Or is it? I think it's coming up at like 110.8. In fact, yeah, 110.6 for Len. I'm going to have to jump away. Oh, my mouse has gone. Where is it? And we're going to jump to G. Smith. Well done, Len. Brilliant stuff, my friend. We've got gear here at 107. Yeah, 107.9. That looks like the next one up. Right, I'm going to write OnlyFans down, but I do need an explanation as to why that is a reason or a valid excuse for Zwift failure. Oh, here it looks like we got it. It's been sent that special pick and have to take things in hand. All right, it's in the book, but you know. Oh dear. Martin, go and crack open a beer, my friend. It's the most deserved beer in history. Although I'd imagine it's the last thing you fancy. Chocolate milk. Go and get yourself a pint of chocolate milk. Down that. Oh, nice, Paul. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, right. Just stay on the floor for a while. It's really funny because we're removed from each other, like physically. It's kind of like, you know, when you're racing and you're absolutely dying, but because all you can see is avatars on the screen, the assumption is always there that the people you're riding with or against are absolutely fine, and you're just wrecking yourself. But just because of their physical appearance on the screen, you're thinking, well, how's it so easy for them when I am literally killing myself for this? And then when I see things like that Martin's lying on the floor, it makes me feel better because even after I try and compose myself at the end of a stream or something, the next 10-15 minutes are spent literally flat out on the floor straight after. So it's quite nice to know that I'm not the only one. Mr. Moon coming down the descent. Sorry, Mr. Moon. Mr. Henriksen coming down the descent. That's because I can see Stephen there. 88 kilometres now. Still, I mean, Stephen, why are you still going, dude? That's just brilliant. Martin, are you not streaming? Please, at least be recording it. These are the things. Show the public what they want. Your video, right? Actually, this is the perfect opportunity, right? Where I am rubbish and completely inactive when it comes to Zwift streaming and actually doing the cycling-related stuff. I can wholeheartedly say there is an absolute better replacement for me in Martin's streams and videos. They're brilliant. They are exactly the sort of cycling videos I always wanted to watch. So everybody, go to Martin Overweg's site, YouTube channel, subscribe, watch his videos and his streams. They're brilliant. But Martin, speaking as obviously an old pro, I've got quickly click away, gears over the line. Good job, dude. Well done. Oh, I was trying to get Paul McLaren. Oh no, please don't miss Paul. Please don't miss Paul. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I think Thomas is there. Who am I missing? Thomas at 110. Oh, phew. Yeah, and then it's Paul. Yeah. Martin, I'll give you the advice of somebody obviously that's absolutely nailed it in terms of like perfection, streaming and videos. People will want to see you on the floor with one of your legs doing a funky chicken after the race. Oh, he's got wonky internet, so he hasn't streamed it. You just have your GoPro on, always. Things like that. Oh, but well done, man. I'm sorry you're in pain, but at least use that pain for other people's entertainment. That's the key. All right, here we go. So Thomas Hansen, I think it's Thomas, coming over the line. Excellent stuff. Top 50, 3 hours, 28 minutes. Well done. And over to Paul McLaren, just behind. I'm going to add another name to my riders of the day. I mean, it's silly doing this, but I can see there, just behind, 29 seconds behind, I'm not ignoring Paul, by the way, but I've just seen Mark deal. I'll talk about him in a second. It's a very good funky chicken. Show the people what they want. There we go, Mr. McLaren, dude, well done. And this man, right. I hope he doesn't mind me. I mean, he's wearing the Team Type 1, so it's not a secret, but I hope he doesn't mind me talking about this. Obviously, Mark has Type 1 diabetes, rides for Team Type 1, and was having issues earlier on with his blood sugar levels. He's just about to finish the 111 in less than 3.5 hours. Just staggering, mate. Absolutely staggering. I'm not riding because I'm self-inflicted, unfit, overweight pleb. I'll quickly come away for Anne as well. Anne as well. Ah, brilliant. I got them both over the line. Well done, Anne. Yeah, not to take away from Anne's achievement as well. Absolutely stunning. But to do that whilst having to deal with your blood, I can't even comprehend. My son, as you know, is 25 years old now. He's had it since he was 2, and I obviously, as he's become an adult, I've had less and less to do with it. But it's still a constant for him and for us. But you know, it's just to deal with normal daily life, and then this complication every time you do anything even remotely active, every time you eat something. So for Mark to have just done that in that time, whilst having complications during the ride as well, mate, staggeringly, I'm just in awe. I really am. And then Anne, well done, Anne. Absolutely brilliant ride. I mean, everyone. There's no point in me singling people out. Everyone's dealing with their own things and pushing through cramp, lack of motivation, injuries, whatever it is, to finish 111 kilometres just because they know it'll make them feel good. Bit of exercise, bit of competition, bit of camaraderie. Incredible. As Andrew Lawrence hits the line. Good man. Did I get away in time to the next rider, or is there someone else? Andrew, I'm not going to go into what I've spoken to you about recently, but mate, super proud. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, super proud of you, man, for getting up and carrying on and smashing another 111. Awesome stuff. So it's a very good funky chicken, Martin. There's no point in telling us that without showing us. We need to see it. How are the 3 screens going? They are up. They are mounted. Right, just for you, Andy. I'm going to do the camera thing again. Have I got time? Yeah, just about. Right, see if you can see this. I don't know how well that's coming across on the camera, but 1, 2, round screen. Oh shit, I've pulled something out. Oh, I've broken it. Shit. Hang on. Oh. We still going? We still... Hang on. We're back. Are we back? Oh, I think we're back. Darren. 1, 2, 3, disconnect. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a delay now. Oh, that's your fault, Andy. Thanks for asking, though, dude. Shit, can I get this? We're back. Right. Phew. Thank you, Martin. Anyway, yeah, there you go. As you saw, I have the 3 screens mounted. I haven't set them up properly yet to work how they're intended, but they are there and ready. And I'm hoping to do it for the first time tonight, depending on how late this goes on and the fact that obviously I've been in here for quite some time now, and I fancy an Indian takeaway because Darren put the idea in my head. I can't get it out of my mind now. So who are we watching? We've got Corridor, almost certainly not pronounced Corridor. It'd be like Corridor or something like that. 109.7, and then we've got Christian coming up just about a kilometre and a half behind that. So I'm expecting them to come in thick and fast. We're not even halfway through the finishers though. Wow. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't touch stuff, should I? I should be grateful that it's kind of working as it is and just bloody leave it. I'm really tempted to open another beer, but that's really not good, is it? I don't think I've got any just sort of cheapy, crappy sort of Peronis or anything either. I think I've only got my nice new selection of beers from around the world, so I don't know if I want to waste one. I'm happy with the mounts now, Mike. Took a lot of fiddling about, but I think that's predominantly because they're not 3 identical monitors. I've got 2 matching monitors. Oh, hang on, let's just see. Corridor over the line. Well done. Can I get my mouse so I can click away? Oh, for crying out loud. Of course I can't. Where's my mouse? Right, well done. Who was next? I think it was Christian. Yes, it was. Come on. There we go. Christian, who's got 400 metres over C. Jeffrey. Yeah, so the sensor monitor is the positioning of how it mounts on the back is slightly different to the position of the mounts on the back of the 2 side monitors. So there was a lot of fiddling about to get them to be the middle one sort of tilts forward slightly. So I had to use spacers to adjust that so it sits flush. Anyway, but yeah, I'm pleased with it now. Thank you, mate. How's it a waste if I drink? Oh, this is the beer. Yeah, just do it. I've just down 2 in a row. Good man, Joseph. David. Now on the sofa watching everyone else. This is the best way to do it, David. Although I would feel better had I already done it and then be sitting on the sofa watching this. It's not a waste, but it's like I've saved these special ones to do for special times. If I just want a drink of beer or something, I tend to just have a crappy one. That's Nathan Smith. Oh, this is the young cyclocrosser, yeah? Shout out World Metal Juniors. He's been inspired by the 111. He's probably got like AirPods in or something. He's listening to the commentary, and you guys have pushed him on. He's seen what you lot are capable of. Right, I'm opening another beer. Right, I need a gap, so I'm thinking the biggest gap is going to be after C. Jeffrey comes over the line. And then the question is, which beer do I go for? I've got a big variety. There is Christian. Stupendous job, my friend. And I'm going to click away now. Well done, man. Then we've got C. Jeffrey coming up next. I've got a kilometre to go and find a beer. Wait there. Right, so okay, I have an Erdinger, which I have had before, so which I think is a German wheat beer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Right, I have had this before, so it's not like one of my main sort of review beers. It's very cloudy. I wonder if I'm supposed to do that to mix up the whatever they're called. Hey, Christian, dude, well done. Oh, let me just quickly get away. Word on C. Jeffrey. Don't know if that's next. No, I think G. Smith will be next. Christian, great ride, man. Well done. If I open it, I'll have to do a review. All right. This is going to taste a bit weird after that Leffe, I think. And I've still got remnants of Leffe in this glass. Yes, I think this is a really cloudy looking. Yeah, I've definitely had this before. I think I really like it. All right, proper review. Well, it looks like cloudy apple juice, cloudy frothy apple juice, just to describe its appearance, obviously. Smells like the Leffe that was in the glass before. Cheers. It's lighter and wheatier than Leffe Brune. It's quite refreshing, actually, but not as flavoursome. Tastes almost milky. There you go. Take from that what you will. Right, what am I missing in chat? Shake it, I don't know. Awesome ride, Christian. Echo that sentiment, my friend. Brilliant. Just cheered the new beer like when someone drops a glass in a pub. It's funny how people never grow out of that. Like, you hear like a clang or something. It's like, hey! Andy drove the Lotus F1 on Brands yesterday. What? Lost it on the second to last corner, did a 360, then went into the pit lane. Skill. I'm assuming this is a game. Nice one. Oh, I've got to get into some F1 as well, but then there's so many that we're racing at the moment. So did you manage to do like a 360 into the pits? That's class. Yeah, that is a lot of laps, isn't it? But it's the traditional route now. This is, I think, will always be the ONE11 will be 12 laps reverse Hilly route. Right, do I have to try and hang on, what's it, Darren? Yep, with a urine infection too. What's this about? Oh, is this the shake it harder comment? From Paul Trilk, I don't know. Right, so I'm going to try. I managed to successfully translate something Martin put in Dutch the other week. So Erdinger sneaks up on you like Hans with his Flammenwerfer. Flammenwerfer. I don't even know where to start with that. Right, answers in the chat. What's a Flammenwerfer? Martin, you're not allowed to answer. But yeah, I think you're right, actually. Erdinger is one of those sort of sleepy beers that you're fine until you try to move and then bang. Right, well, better get on with this anyway. We're only up to O. Right, so OnlyFans I did include because Nath managed to successfully convince me that was a legitimate reason for losing the race. So we are now on to P. Kind of think of single P. It's getting. I mean, I've had a few. This is like a fair amount of beer now for me, and it's getting late. So pregnancy, Jesus, pregnancy, pink eye, pubic lice, and piles, and piss. Beat yourself. Good God. I've already had drunk, so I'm not putting pissed. But I'm going to put... I mean, they're all legit. Pregnancy. I mean, I've got, like, triple... like, food triplets. Pregnancy? Pink eye. It's the speed that you rattled those off, Patrick. That's what worries me. Pubic lice. Oh, imagine if this ever got made into a book. And Piles. Piles, I think, is the only one you could relate to cycling, probably. Posterior pain. I've done back pain, I'm afraid. Oh no, posterior is not. Yeah. On Project. Oh, I thought that was your answer on Project Cars too. I didn't know you could do F1 on Project Cars. That's cool. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to put Page yourself, but. Oh God, have I missed? Oh, crying out loud! That's Patrick's fault. I was laughing at his answers. Who did I just miss come over the line? My sincere apologies to whoever that was. You were on screen, but I wasn't paying any attention. I'm worried now because I can only see these 4 riders and me. Come on, where are the other guys? Oh, I can see Keith. This can't be all that's left, surely. Keith's done a similar thing then. So I'm assuming then when you got detached from the group, jump on a TT bike. Makes sense. Hang on, right. Prolapse. Is my prolapse not showing? Or is it blocking rectal? I don't know what it's blocking. I'm going to have to check on these. I need to make you an admin or something, actually, Darren. So you could purposefully block certain things. Pickles. Pickles is a good one. Oh my God, I didn't even write Kev on the K. I had that preloaded. I'm writing that now. Kev Stephen is one of the biggest reasons for my failure. But Pickles definitely is as well. Period pain. I'm not writing period pain. I'm not writing rectal prolapse. Okay, so, am I right in thinking then that more than half have not managed to finish? Does that mean I technically could end up 50, about 60? That's very true, Darren. Yeah, the arse pain. I could equate. I could relate a lot of these. Let's just pick some random ones. Hemorrhoids, Kev. Yeah, heart attack. Yeah, arse cramp, anal ruptures. I mean, all of these could be to do with Kev. Chafing, diarrhea, earache, fatigue, goosebumps. Yeah, I could go on. I'm just going to add, I am super proud of these guys as well, because the time in the saddle does mean something. I know the effort is the same, and to finish quicker is because you've been going faster and all the rest of it, and I'm certainly not taking away from what's required to be the fast guys, because, you know, that's something I've dreamt of being. But on these particular types of races, the amount of time actually just in the saddle is a big part of it, for motivation as much as comfort and all the rest of it. So amazing. Okay, penile dysfunction. Is this going along the lines of isn't Kev the same as? I'm not writing penile dysfunction. I mean, why would that? I know that this could relate to a lot of the ones we've put down, but why would that be a reason for not doing well or not participating in a Zwift race? I swear my heater's not working. This is really annoying me now. Well, it definitely is. It's just not working effectively. Yeah. He's going to be useless, Dave. This is effectively a one-legged Keith as well. Look at this. Performance anxiety. Why didn't you just put that? It might be causing stress and performance anxiety. I'm writing performance anxiety, not penile dysfunction. Which takes us back to Kev Stephen again. Do you think Kev Stephen gets too much airtime on a WKG channel, considering he's not a WKGer? Power supply, good one. I was thinking about power meter failure, but I think I've covered that in something else. But yeah, specifically at the moment, my laptop power supply. Portion size. I don't know. I don't know which angle you were coming at with that, Dave, but coming from. But I'm not. You know, I'll with benefit of the doubt, I'll put it down to sort of lack of nutrition because your pre-race portions weren't quite what was required. That's what I'm guessing you meant by that. Oh, poor old Keith. He's got that thunderstorm going on now. 106 kilometres into the ride. Legs not working properly. Power-ups. Power-ups. There's some actual sharp thinking. Thank you, Mr. Trilk. I got beaten in a sprint because I had an aero. I got dropped on the climb because I had a feather. All I've got so far is XP. That is the number one excuse. Poop just... I was just about to say, thank God some of our viewers have got brains. And then the next comment was, pooped yourself. Oh, damn. Oh, God, you give me the giggles now. Oh. I hope no one asks, like, when I'm working or whatever tomorrow, I hope no one on the phone asks me, like, what did you do yesterday? I'm saying chuckling like a child because one of my friends wrote "pooped yourself" in an online chat. Oh. Pimple popping. No, it's just as bad. It's from someone from your sort of aristocracy. Someone from the aristocracy. How would you say that? Like from an aristocratic background. Aristocratic background. Some of your answers. Nearly there, Keith. On the final climb, man. Oh. only got 10 likes, by the way. That's disgusting. There's been... Actually, I'm not quite sure how to work that out. At some points, there's been like 26, 27 viewers. Like, concurrent viewers. And this has been played back 224 times so far. Which suggests to me 224 people in total have watched it, albeit not concurrently. And only 10 of you like it. Is this not entertaining? I mean, God. Yeah, exactly. Aristocratic heritage. See, look, Paul again. Mr. Trilk, he's got the perfect balance. It's funny when it's appropriate to be funny. Sensible when he knows I'm looking for sensible answers. Sadly, Pedals is really boring, so I can't be bothered to lean forward and write it down, but thank you, Paul. I appreciate the input. Barely see Keith. Oh, there we go. He's riding through the rain. 4K to go. Off. You're nearly there, man. This is amazing. Look at Stephen closing in on 100. What a hero. Ah, oh, bless you all. 16 likes like that. Oh, gotta love this YouTube game. I'm doing nothing and then suddenly I manage to get some likes. Oh yeah, that's the benefit. Well said, Paul. That's the absolute benefit of Catherine finishing before you, Keith. She's got no excuses to go and get the dinner in the oven, get the kettle on, get the aromatherapy. Oh God, what is wrong with me today? The massage oils ready. Polyps. I'm gonna write it down just because I feel sorry for you now, Darren. So P, right? So far for P, we've got pregnancy, pink eye, pubic lice, piles, peed yourself, pickles, performance anxiety, power supply, power ups, polyps. Right, Q. Good God, is there going to be any? Is there going to be anything for Q? I'm a quitter. There we go. Darren, did you manage to do any more with your I rating earlier to get your... What is it you're trying to do? Because you've already got the C licenses. Are we needing to have a certain I rating as well to get into this Daytona on ovals? And prolapse. I'm not writing prolapse. Q factor's wrong. Oh, jeez, Paul. It's just a big brain box. Didn't even think of Q factor, but if I had thought of it, I would definitely have used it as an excuse at some point. In fact, I'm pretty sure my Q factor is definitely wrong on all my bikes. Oh, Keith, you're not long now until you can just roll downhill. I thought you were over 1,000. I think your I rating takes a bit of a hit after you get into the higher license categories, doesn't it? I think your sort of race performances start to affect your I rating more dramatically. Queen stage is too hard for me today. No, mate. What did you do? Exactly half a 111, so a 55.5. That's amazing. I know you were saying that as a suggestion for Q, but I'm not writing that down. You're too good. Q from Star Trek. Thank you. Quitting. Already got it, Patrick. That was the first one on there. I actually just put quitter. I'm just referring to myself. quivering. That's another Kev Stephen thing. I'm going to put that down because, yeah, it relates to a genuine problem I have. Right, let's move on from Q then. R. Poor eyesight caused by queer eye for the stray guy. I don't know where to go with that. Moving on to R. Right, cue the rectal whatever. This would be a field day for people. 6 o'clock, I think by the time I go in, I think Emma would have already cooked something. It's going to be too late for me. It's going to be too late for me to order a takeaway. Evening, Chris. No, not riding today, mate. I chickened out. And I've actually been, this whole time, making a book of excuses as to why I don't ride or I do badly when I do ride. So good to see you though, mate. So yeah, really big balls was Nate's next contribution, followed by sensible Mr. Trill, rectal dysfunction before discomfort before Darren suggests it. Some sort of quiz. Yeah, we're basically going through the alphabet. We're coming up with Zwift excuses, beginning with every letter of the alphabet. We're up to the letter R now. And as you can see, so far, I mean, I'm loath to say the best ones, they're the only ones, but we've had really big balls, rectal discomfort, a red ring. I'm going to put red ring. I mean, that sums up the rectal discomfort, doesn't it, I suppose? Rusty ring, round one. So, Chris, please, dude, help me out here, because this is what I've been dealing with for, how long have we been streaming now? Quite a while. I can't even see. Raced yesterday. That's an excuse that's used a lot. Absolutely right. Raced yesterday or raced earlier. Yeah, brilliant. So we have two viewers that have brains. Matt and Paul. Although Paul coming in. But although Paul, I think, was just trying to preempt Darren with his rectal discomfort comment. Look at this. The Hofmeister. Coming up to the banner, Keith, mate, well done. Absolutely awesome. And with a sprint, 5.9, 6.2, go on, Hoff. Yeah, boy, well done, over the line. Excellent, Keith, congratulations, buddy. And we have Mr. Cowlam, only 2Ks away. Stephen Moon knocking on the door of that 100Ks. Oh man, I think he's hurting. I'm looking at his power output. I think Mr. Moon is feeling it. Rigor mortis, really tired. This is the other thing. People just putting words like really or very in front of anything else. You can't do that. Rigor mortis is legit. But I'm not writing it down. Oh dear. Hey, hands! We're not on S yet. We are very soon, but hold your horses. Hands, dude, well done, mate. Brilliant race today. Absolutely excellent. Even without the staggered start, you know, you got your mind over that and performed brilliantly. Exactly, Paul. The diesel motor persevered and conquered. Amazing, Keith. Well done. Staggered damage. Ruined ring. How many more ring ones are we going to have? Rusty ring, raw ring, red ring. Oh, Stephen, mate. Obviously, I'd love to encourage you to finish now that you've got this far, but please don't hurt yourself and end up burning out and basically putting yourself off ever getting back on the bike again. Rubbish, ruptured Achilles. These are too good, Paul. They're too serious. They're medical. Rubbish is quite a good one because it's just like, yeah, I failed because I was rubbish. I will put that one down. ruptured Achilles wouldn't just stop me doing Zwift. I would literally argue the case for being bedridden for forever. Hey, Matt, so good to see you, mate. Oh, I know what you mean about the editing. The live streaming's so nice when it's finished. It's like, oh, I haven't got to do hours and hours of editing. But thanks for dropping in, dude. Really good to see you, as always. Right, let's move on to S then. And obviously, I'm going to start the S's off with staggered starts. Just for hands. Rigor mortis isn't too serious. Did I write rigor? Oh, I'm going to write rigor mortis down. Right, Mr. Cowlam, home straight. Here he comes. There is the banner. You've completed the 111, my friend. Chapeau. Good job, dude. There's Mr. Murray, rocking the TFC jersey on the final climb. Yeah, I might be slightly inconsistent, Darren, with what I consider serious or not. Because I have written down heart attack, but I didn't write down ruptured Achilles. Sticky draft! Hey, Nath, out with a banger. Saw Barden. I don't know what to ask about that. Do I want to know what? Oh my god, that's sticky sauce. So we got a sticky draft. Brilliant answer. Exactly what I'm looking for. And then I don't really want to ask what a saw Barden is. But then we got STD, sticky sausage. And then Patrick. I haven't even read yours yet. I'm scared to, but I'll just go for it. And apologies to anyone I'm probably about to offend. Seasonal flu, sexually transmitted disease, scabies and syphilis. These aren't excuse recommendations. I'm just reminiscing about a great weekend. I saw bars. What's a bars? I still don't know, Chris. And STDs. Saddle sore. See that? Mr. Chalk's putting you all to shame. Then occasionally lets himself down. Oh, Stephen stopped. No, he's going again. Hopefully that was just because he was on a downhill. 400 away from the big 100. 400 meters away from the 100k. Damn it! I've got no. I'm going to have to carry on in this section of this. This Erdinger's not tasting so good now, actually. I think it's because of the leffe before it. What's that, Darren? I don't know what that is. I don't, and I'm scared to ask, but you can't have ruptured Achilles. Did mine 7 years ago, and it took 6 years not to hurt. It never stopped me. Yeah, but Keith, you're a freaking diesel-powered monster, as you've just proven. These are excuses that I would 1,000,000% use. In fact, I would not even a ruptured Achilles. Just if I bang my Achilles on the bottom of a cupboard door, that's probably a month off cycling, as far as I'm concerned. Sunstroke, sweaty sacks. It's but a scratch. Yep, Keith, your evaluation of things is on a totally different scale to mine. Swine flu and soaking kit. Soaking kit's good because that is genuinely, in fact, that is horrible. So I'm going to put that. I'm not putting swine flu because I'm not just literally going through a list of diseases. Mind you, we have already had mildly moist bibs, which kind of goes in the soaking kit. Right, let's move on to tea then. Saw Twitter. Stephen. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. You're on your final lap. We are watching your final lap, dude. I'm not searching anything that you guys suggest. Soggy knackers. So Chris, I'm not. So see Bar's explanation up above. Oh, you put that up there, have you? Oh, so is that the same? Okay, so that is what I saw Twitter is as well, I believe. Anyway, right. We're moving on from S. Here we go, Duncan. Dude, he is under the banner. Oh, I've lost my mouse. I need to get back to Stephen. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. Dude, well done. 111 in the bag, my friend. Great stuff. And look at the absolute hero that is Mr. Moon. Sinusitis, I think that is. Right, we're on T now, Paul. Come on, Stephen. It will be good when you have finished. Absolutely. Mate, I mean, this is incredible. I know you've struggled for motivation recently until the last couple of weeks, and then to take this on, it's just brilliant. What I'm not so impressed by is your shoe-sock combination. What were you thinking? You've got like some tan loafers and then what looked like sort of McDonald's work socks or something. Oh, Jesus, what's Shunter Googled now? Transmissible spongiform encephalitis. Tourette's. Tried. I've done drunk, I'm afraid, Chris, and we're not having different. And we've done diarrhea, so tummy troubles can't come in there. Trembling, we've done anxiety and goosebumps. You're going to have to get really creative now, guys, because these are different words for things we've already had. Tapeworm trench foot. Tickle pickle. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to write tickle pickle down, but I'm not sure how to apply that yet. What was the other one? I was going to Tourette's. I will do Tourette's. I tend to suffer from Tourette's in the sim racing more than I do in cycling. Tickled pickle. I mean, if you're actually active whilst your pickle's being tickled, then yeah, that's legit. Thrush. God's sake. Oh. Stephen helped you keep going in the first 3 quarters of the race. That's wicked. Yeah, you three. It was you, Mike. Actually, it was 4, wasn't it, Keith? Was it you, Mike, Vivian, and Stephen working really nicely? Terminal damage. Yeah, Keith. Wrong sim, wrong computer game, but yeah, bloody hell. We know all about that. Titillation. See, Lath just goes back to that. This is the OnlyFans thing again. Well, thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. I just noticed that's jumped right up. The correct finish time. Right, Christian, interesting you asked. In fact, if you're able to check Zwift Power, it is definitely either you or Noel McGrath. You said 2 minutes 37. Noel McGrath said 2 minutes 37, and I said he can't have that, so he has to have 2 minutes 37:01. Watching it live, it looked like it ticked past 01 as Max crossed the line. But I will obviously go with whatever the final. I will round it accordingly. So if it's 2:37.006, what do? You round up on a 5, don't you? So anything 005, it goes to Noel. If it's less than that, it goes to you. But yeah, it's basically one of you two. From first view, it looked like Noel might have got it, but I will wait. Anyway, whoever it was, you get rather fetching WKG cap, the bespoke WKG keyring from Niall Simpson, and some WKG socks which are in the other shed. Hopefully, unless they've been eaten by rats or something. But yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I do. Tantrum. That is a totally valid T. Not by me. I never have tantrums, but I've seen others. Okay. From Mr. Nath. Tetanus, toxoplasmosis, trichinosis, trichinellosis, tuberculosis, tularemia, typhoid fever, and typhus. Thank you. It says 223717. Oh, really? If that is the case, then it is Noel, because he's got 23701. And no one else. No, the next ones are up were all in the 38s. Terminator has travelled back in time and is chasing me around the house, asking for my coat, boots, and motorcycle. I can't actually be bothered to write that down, but otherwise, it's a good one. I'm too lazy. I said to Catherine, it would take me 4 hours before the ride. You're a minute out. Oh, Keith, that's wicked though. 4 hours, right? 111 kilometres with what was already a recovering leg, and then you go and throw yourself down the stairs as well. That's impressive. But, okay, I think that's what we'll do then, right? I will, after this, or anyone that's able to now, can go and see literally what the Zwift clock says the second he crosses the line. We will go with that. It was so close. It was definitely one or the other. 2:37.0 seconds, or 2:37 and 1 second. It was right there, and it might have to be. So Steve Gaines saying it was the ONE. I think it was. I think we'll have to. We'll go with that as the final decision. Whatever's showing on screen, on the live stream, the second Max's wheel hits that line is what we'll go with. Yeah, poor show from Keith. Come on, man. You could have gone a minute quicker, surely. Oh, that's good to hear, Keith. Look at Stephen. 104.5 kilometres. Riding on beautifully now. Decent power, decent pace. Apparently, Stephen, you're only 6 minutes ahead of me. I wonder if I could jump on and just blast it for 6 minutes just to catch you back up on track. I've never blasted anything for 6 minutes, so. Well said, Paul. Absolute heroics. Oh, I'm actually getting shivers. Right, oh Christ. Because Stephen's going so fast, we better move on. So, you unfit. Oh, my laptop's about to fall off this thing again. Please don't turn off. I've got to push it back up. Please don't disconnect. I'm so close to actually getting to the end of this stream, which, I'll be honest with you, I never thought would happen. Alright, we're still good. Oh, well done, Darren. Let me see if I can get... Oh, no, I'm not going to. I'm not touching anything else now. I'll have to have a look afterwards. Does it look like it's the ONE from your screenshot? Right, you anyway, unfit. I think this is why this group works, right? WKG. You've all got the same brain. You all think down the same path instantly. So the first you we get is undercarriage. Underfueled, that's a good one. Well done. Although I think I might have done nutrition in another one, but I'll put it anyway. So that's the O1. Okay. On that basis, I will say it now then. Noel McGrath, I know you're not watching now. Sorry, Christian, you missed out by 1 second, dude. And the only reason you missed out by a second is because Noel picked the same time and I forced him to have to go 1 second later. So I feel a bit bad about that. But rules is rules. UTI. I'll put it down, but... How many different ways are there of saying you've got bladder, bowel problems or rectum-related issues or testicle-related issues to do with cycling? Underwear. Now that's... Actually, you don't wear underwear. I was going to say bibs, like riding up kind of thing. Ugly socks. Right, I'm putting that because, case in point, on screen, I think Stephen would have been top 58 had he picked better socks. Useless. Well, yeah. Right, let's move on quickly. V. Oh, I'm scared for V. Not loads of just very unfit, very useless, very ugly socks. I know exactly. I know exactly what the first one's going to be, depending on who gets the answer in quickest. I'm nervously staring at chat. No fair, what, because of your socks? Did you just slow down to type that? I noticed you slowed down, but then you popped up a message and now your power's gone back up again. So close to what I was expecting. As it's the first answer, it's going on there, but... Oh, Stephen, you are so close now, mate. Oh, that's a good one. That could apply to any broadband. I will put Virgin because, as far as I know, they are particularly... Well, I don't know. Mine was Sky, and I've had nothing but horrendous problems with them. So... Vomiting. Oh, it's an actual usable and sensible one by Darren. You've excelled yourselves on the V's so far, guys. This has been a pleasant surprise. Is that Obi? Hang on 1 second. I think that's Obi. Ooh. Oh, okay. Perhaps not. Vertigo on Zwift. How high do you have your saddle, Keith? Yeah, Rig. Big respect to Stephen. This is just... It's just awesome. Oh, dude. Let's get some sleep. What's the time? Oh, you're an hour ahead, aren't you? So 7:24. Yeah, it's not too late. Put some Netflix on. Go to sleep. Vasoplastic angina. Oh, so we've got just dizziness, Keith, in for D. So I'm not adding vertigo, but I get what you mean now. Ventricular fibrillation. I'm moving on from V. I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. W. Why is he climbing the sea cat was flat? Chris. See, the one I actually had to double check that the Chris comment wasn't from Nath. That's exactly what I was expecting from him. I mean, what? Why Willy Warmer? We've had drugs, so I'm not putting wasted. Warts. I mean, I think we've had every kind of variety of wart for most of the other letters. Willy Warmer, I just don't even know what to say. Wonky Willy, I mean, I don't know. How is we the most sensible one? WKG, yeah. Oh God, is WKG known as a reason to be a quitter? I'm going to write it down anyway. If that's the team you belong to, it's now like a valid excuse for not doing well. Why not? I quite like that one, yeah. Why did you do crap in that Swift race? Why not? Perfect. Water infection. Darren's just trying to be creative with sort of... how did that word get through? Rick, Darren's having everything blocked that he types, and somehow you managed to get Woody Wanker through. I'm assuming they just think you misspelled Willy Wonka. Another one for just WKG. I'm going to get insulted if too many of these come through. That's cool. Jane! So good to see you. What have you missed in the last hour? Right. To summarise, the average intelligence and maturity level of WKGers is way below even what you could possibly imagine. Stephen, being an absolute hero, has only got 3.5k to go. We were discussing your football career and how I used to say that I was a semi-pro footballer just because I had a very tenuous link with a club that was linked to a club that was linked to a club and was no way semi-professional. And then obviously Nadia reminded us that you actually played internationally for Malta. What else have we missed? Probably something really... I turned the stream off accidentally a couple of times because of moving a camera around. Bit more beer. I ate a cookie whilst others were suffering on their bike. I ate a cookie live on stream. And then just, people trying to come up with the A to Z of WKG excuses for not doing well at Zwift in a race or not taking part. And this is what's highlighted the brain capacity of most of our members. It's not good. It's quite disturbing, the thought processes of a lot of these people. So hopefully, Jane, your presence here will actually raise the bar a little bit. Yeah, you're right, Rick. This is the full moon party. So Andy, Wonka. Why? How is that? All right. So Chris is trying to justify his Willy Warmer answer because the garage is cold and shorts too tight. But Wonka, why? What does that mean, Andy? Why is that? How does that go on the list? And likewise, Nath. I mean, I get where you're coming from. No. Wounded in Narm. I'm putting that one because it's good. Weight Watchers. See, I've done the obese and fat and overweight, so I'm not doing other versions of that. I'm going to throw one in myself. Wedgie. It's what I was talking about with your bib shorts getting a little bit too close to where they shouldn't be. Worn out, good and sensible. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got exhaustion and stuff like that, but I'll write it anyway. The weather is getting bad. Well, weather. I'm going to put weather because, well, either too hot or too cold, or demotivating when it looks like that on Zwift. Wobbly, as in drunk. Way too... right, don't start that either. Put it like way too crampy, way too hard, way too hot, way too tired. Yeah, I've done drunk already. I mean, you could have meant wobbly in another way, but I'm assuming the beer glass means drunk. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, just done weather, Patrick. Perfect timing. Right, let's move on then. X, because Stephen is crushing it now. We've got to get through X, Y, and Z. X is going to be a bit of a... If anyone can come up with even one actual decent, usable one, I'll be impressed. Way too long. Where are the cars? Yeah. Look at this. Mr. Moon, you are about to crest the con for the final time. Roll yourself down that hill to victory, my friend. Oh, water bottle. That's a good one. I'm putting that in. Or dropped water bottle. I've done that a few times. WKG Motorsport is a legit reason, you're right. I'm not going to miss the finish. There's no way I'm missing Stephen's finish. Disease X, X-ray, X-rated bib shorts. I think that's the winner for X, X-rated bib shorts. Either the white ones that are too see-through or just a little bit tight. Right, quickly guys, Y and Z. Just throw them at me. I'm gonna focus on Stephen just for the next kilometre and a bit. An X-ray is very much a legitimate reason to do badly in a race, but it's too global. It needs to be more specific to Zwifting or cycling. Thanks, Nadia. I'm not sure how to take that. I've really enjoyed it, I've got to be honest. Again, there was minutest regret of not being involved in the race, but this has actually been really good fun. Yellow underwear. Yellow fever. Oh, God. Two of you said yellow fever at the same time. Yellow submarine. I think that is Rink. That for quite a while now, there's only been 59 finishers, which is like emphasises the point of how incredible it is that you guys have done this. Stephen, mate, look at this. Cruise to the line. Just, oh, brilliant. Yeasty, again, two of you saying the same thing at the same time. This is what worries me. And yellow bibs. You lot are scary. Zoom call, Jade straight in with a Z. That's a brilliant one. And obviously just Zwift crash. I've got to write that down before Stephen gets to the line. What? I need a better camera view. There we go. Look at that, guys. Boom! Mr. Moon. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All of you, well done. I seriously, if I try and think back to the last one I did of this and just the disgusting agony, and I was a lot fitter then than I am now, so, I mean, wow. Just brilliant. Stephen, hero. Absolute hero. Well done to all of you. The 59, I think it was, that finished out of 130 something. Absolutely incredible. I can't even remember what the bonus point situation was, but it'll be the same as obviously the previous purple stage. I really should chat to Martin more. He's the one that actually deals with this and is on it. I'm just a bit, away with the fairies most of the time. But I think it was 1.5 times. I'm not going to guess, actually. 0 Fs given, 0 motivation. I mean, I'm going to have to write down. Let's quickly get back to this. I'll write down yellow pants and then try and work out exactly why that stops you in a Zwift race. What were the other ones? Yelling wife, partner, child. Yeah, that's good. Look you, good to see you in chat, man. Exactly, mate. I was trying to explain this earlier. It's not that it's harder or easier. I think the motivation is harder when you know you're going as fast as you can, but you've still got an hour longer on the saddle than the guys ahead of you, and it's a really, really impressive thing when that gets done. So Stephen, absolutely amazing. Yep, Zwift crash, got that, Nadia? Yeah, Stephen, interview. We need a post-race interview with Mr. Moon. How you feeling, man? Andy, why? Yeah, why? So I'm sure there were more whys. I'm not even reading that, Chris. I'm going to put yeast infection, mainly because I'm scratching at, not scratching, clutching at straws. And Zed, we've got Zoom call and Zwift crash. I think they're good. Well, we did the whole alphabet, guys. Look out in all popular bookstores soon for the WKG Illustrated Guide to Zwifting Excuses. Why, oh, why? Yeah, thanks. Thank you, LeQ. I mean, I couldn't have done it without the help of all you guys and the years of training. Your mama. Oh, man. I hope you lot feel for me. I'm going to have a sore throat after this. I'm probably going to need a little lie down for maybe a week or so. This is not, this is hard work. So, why bother? Right, Stephen, I know you're feeling horrendous at the moment, mate, but I tell you what, you should sleep tonight incredibly proud of yourself. I'm super proud, I really am. I don't mean to get all gushy, but I know obviously you and I have been riding with each other in the last couple of league races, and we're coming from a similar position in terms of our motivation, and that was, well, you're a better man than me. I didn't, well, as you can see, nice warm clothes, sitting in a chair, drinking beer, eating cookies, watching you lot do that. And you did it. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. I watched Kill Bill 1 and 2 the other day, and although Pulp Fiction is one of the greatest films and the greatest Tarantino film, those Kill Bill films are blooming good as well. Anyway, zipper in sausage. I mean, would it not be sausage in zipper for a start, Nath? But thank you for confirming basically what I was saying about the thought process of basically everyone in chat. We've done face cramp, Jane. I actually forgot about it for a while, but then we had to go back to F. Face cramp needed to be in there. Now the A to Z of commentators' excuses. That'll be book 2, the tricky second book. Yeah, Keith, dude, well done, all of you. I'm going to sign off now because, like I say, this has been really exhausting. Oh, Darren. Oh, Darren. Inglorious Bastards. Oh, brilliant film. We've done Zed, Zoom Call, and Zwift Crash. And I think that was it. Right, thank you all so much for. I really, really enjoyed that, honestly. And I was a little bit down knowing I wasn't going to do the ride, but just couldn't bring myself to do it. And then thought, is it going to make it worse? Sitting here chatting about it, watching others do the ride, is it going to make me wish I was part of it? Which strangely didn't. But no, I had really good fun with you all. Thank you all so much for joining the chat. Everyone that raced again, I can't say it enough. Wow, absolutely brilliant. Obviously, we'll get the point situation sorted out, get it all updated on the table as soon as possible. Obviously, that's Martin Prop deals with that amazingly. Again, Martin, absolute legend. That's it. I think I've finally run out of words. I'm going to go and order my King Prawn Biryani, I think. Thank you, everyone. Chris Guttin, he missed the race. Enjoy the rest of it. Chris, it was great having you in the chat. If you can't race, just joining in the banter and everything with this. I know from when I'm riding what a difference this makes. So I'm hoping, not trying to give myself credit for the amazing performances, or at least only a bit of the credit for some of the amazing performances. I'm hoping that just knowing that this was on and the people that did manage to drop in and knowing there were other people watching while you were racing, I hope it was some kind of distraction, encouragement, help, whatever it was. That would be really good. But anyway, yeah, exactly. Face cramp during this commentary. Even I'm not that bad, Jane, although maybe a few stretches before I go to bed tonight would be a good idea. So thank you, Chris. Take care, mate. Every Zwift race you could do... hang on, Marcus. Every Zwift race you could do, this race is brought to you by an excuse like Sesame Street. That's a good idea. Oh, God. I'm definitely getting it all typed up into a proper book anyway, and I'll probably spend the next, 6 years illustrating it and release it as over 18s only, how to excuse yourself from a Zwift race. All right, that's it. I'm going now. Thank you, everybody, for your time, and I'll see you all again very soon. Maybe on a bike, maybe in a sim rig, maybe sitting here chatting, drinking beer. But I enjoy your company so much, so I will be back very soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you soon.